Hello everyone. Welcome to stream. How you guys doing? I am wearing my new SSG shirt that they sent me yesterday. Love it. It's very comfy. I am also, or we also have drops again. That is the drop. I have it on the screen for you guys. Make it a little bit smaller.
Dex, bro.
There. We still have drops today. It will be going for another week and a bit. If you didn't get it yesterday, you can get it today. Sound good? Thanks for sub Poge, Heathen Gizmo with the 4 months, Meppy with the 6 months, Hudson with the 4 months. Thank you all. Chat, we will obviously fluctuate ads based on viewership, but just so you guys know, we do normally run high ads during drops because we have a lot of viewers. So, if you don't want to deal with all the ads, you can always subscribe. Subscribing gets rid of all the ads. Not necessary, but if you don't like the ads, subbing is an easy way to get rid of it. Otherwise, you can just watch and get the drops for free. Ads don't affect your drop timer. Now, chat. Thank you, Sharpie, for 75 months.
75 months of subbage.
Question for you guys. Remember chat. Thoughts. So, Dark Zero was nice enough to send me their new Azami bundle. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but here, I'll equip it so that you guys can see it. Where is the Dark Zero skin? Let's see what attachment skin would work well with it. That's not bad. I think that one's okay for now. But so, Dark Zero was kind enough to send me the Azami bundle. And they sent me 2 extra codes. So I was like, what should I do with my 2 extra codes? I could give them to my friends. And I also thought, I was like, should I do some type of community giveaway type of thing where I thought about this earlier today. I was like, should I do something where maybe I get people to submit to me their best Azami clips or rounds or whatever, and then the top 2 I give away. Like, we maybe vote on it as a community, something like that. No, chat was hit with an ad. Unfortunate timing. In the meantime, I'll set up the YouTube stream and then I'll ask again. Let me get YouTube ready. There, okay. How did I get the card to show up? It showed her card before. I don't know how I did that. Oh. Oh, if I just hover over badges. Sounds like a great idea. So I was just wondering, like, what approach do I take, though? So I would assume the ads should hopefully be over by now. Which, by the way, thank you for the sub from username Family Friendly. So I was thinking, with my 2 extra codes, I give them away, get the community to submit their top Azami clips, and then we vote on it as a community. And I choose the top 2. Or we choose the top 2, and they get the codes. Thoughts? Hopefully everyone's ads are over and they can respond. The issue is that I don't like receiving clips, like footage, because people can edit in anything they want. So I'd have to either review them all ahead of time or get someone else to do that. Then the other option is to get people to submit match replay files. But then that means submissions will be harder to get. So I'm like, maybe just clips? I don't know. Also, someone said to do a white attachment skin. I feel like it looks weird a little bit. Not many good white attachment skins. Also means no console if you do that. Yeah, which is why I'm like, maybe I just do clips and then I either get Annie to review some of them with me to like make sure they're safe for stream, or actually I'll probably just do that. Yeah, I won't risk it. I guess the white one looks the best. The fact that that white skin is 540 credits is insane. If you need someone to review clips, I can help. So my concern though, Sharpie, is that if we get 100 submissions, and the clips will probably be 1 to 3 minutes long each, that's 5 hours. Like, yeah, I don't know about that. 5 hours of clips. That's a lot. But we'll see. I'll workshop some ideas tonight and try to decide how I want to do it. In the meantime, we play. Match replays will be longer. That is true. But I don't have to review the match replays early because I know for a fact that they cannot be modified. It would have to, like, at worst, I'd pull it up and be like, oh, they didn't go play a zombie, and then I just skip it. But with the actual footage, we have to watch it from beginning to end to make sure nothing was edited in, which would suck. But we'll see. I'm trying to think of like what would be the best ways to do it. I wonder if there's like a website where I could get people to submit it and then get people to just view it on the website and vote, and then I don't know, like top 100 or something move through. I'll have to look into it. Thanks for the little months. It's Emil. Your only good hashtag or gold hashtag washed. We actually did pretty good yesterday in ranked. We won all of our ranked games except for, actually no, yeah, we won all of them. Although half the matches we won, half the matches got canceled either from cheaters like Clubhouse or Canal and Oregon got DDoSed. Imagine committing a felony just to fucking win a match. Couldn't be me. Also, do they not have challenges for the new mode? Normally they do. Or is it in the battle pass? Oh, there it is. Oh. Do they not have free packs for doing them? Bamboo. Oh, you already got the response from Sharpie. You're good. You can find some cheaters on TikTok. Yep. They are all over TikTok. Ooh. My nose is itchy. I took an allergy pill today. My wrist won't work on the mouse and keyboard. I think your issue is using your wrist on the mouse and keyboard. You need to get to a point with mouse and keyboard where you use your entire arm. So, and how am I today? I'm good. We went to the gym this morning and I pushed through a leg day. And then at the end, I did the Stairmaster for 5 minutes. And it said that I climbed 17 flights of stairs. That was a little brutal. Thanks for sub SM095. I use wrist and play just fine. Sharpie, you haven't made it out of gold. Varsity squat PR. I don't do any squats. We did, here, I can actually run you through it because I don't know if you guys have ever heard of an app called Liftoff. It's something that me and all my friends use. It's to track your workouts and stuff. I did the hip thrust machine where it's you. Oh, I don't remember having a 1 rep max on that one. Actually, I'm confused by what I have a 1 rep max on everything. Anyways, I did the hip thrust, which I did 65 pounds for 12 reps for 3 sets. So I do 120 floors most days of the week on this. 123 floors? So I did level 6 of the Stairmaster for 5 minutes and got 17 floors. That means you do like half an hour on the Stairmaster? Bruh. Also hydrate, but I don't have my water bottle. I'll have to go grab it. It's downstairs. Yeah, so I did the hip thrust 65, 12 reps, 3 sets. And then I did the horizontal leg press, 110 pounds, 12 reps, 3 sets. They're all 3 sets. And then I tried doing the leg curl, I think is what it's called, where you're seated. And like, it hurts my knees, or like right below my knees, because the pad that goes right on your bone, it hurts so much. And I can't do it. It hurts. So I stopped doing that one, and then Annie tried to get me to do the lying leg curl, like the prone leg curl. And that one fucking, I could not do much on that. Jeez.
Oh, I just came everywhere.
Thank you for 20 gifted subs from Aussie Nightmare. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Dub gifted, chat. If you got gifted a sub, you better thank Aussie Nightmare. Do I check 100% of the hacker submissions? No, I don't even check more than 5% of them. I get like 150 submissions a week and I look at 6. So. But yeah, so leg curl sucked. And then I did the leg extension at 45 pounds, 12 reps, 3 sets. Then I did hip abduction at 80 pounds for 12 reps, 3 sets. And then I ended it with hip adduction at 95 pounds for 10 reps at 3 sets. Yeah, that was my workout today. It's funny how like my legs hurt so badly while I'm doing it, or like they're so shaky and tired. And then as soon as like I walk away, I'm like, oh, my legs feel fine. Don't max, okay. Is today's video talk session? It's like 10 minutes of talking and then 10 minutes of clips. Also, before the gifted subs, I did see some comments about the workouts. 120 floors is in 30 minutes. That's insane. I better check the water 'cause late hydrating. I'm a security guard and I walk 11 miles a day, a mile every hour. That's fucked. You guys are doing too much. Oh, now I go Rook. Oh, Unk Nova with the 10 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't remember. Is September subs also 25% off gifted subs, or is it just new subs? Because I remember, I think it was last year for September, they did like gifted subs only. It is for gifted subs as well? Okay, that's it. I can't remember if it's just one or the other. for the 10 though, Nova. And thank you for the 4 months from XHY. I don't know how to pronounce your name. And another gifted sub from Aussie Nightmare. How do I like the new MP5? I really like it. I don't know. It's creepy, but I don't know why people are complaining about it so much. Whenever I die here, I'll go grab my water bottle, because I assume I'm not going to be last one left alive. My frames feel a bit stuttery today. I thought he was going to go to the corner. He just stayed in the middle of the room. Well, I was the last one left. Oh, it wasn't even him. He fucking bolted out of there. Okay, I'll go... I don't remember where my water bottle is. I'll go try to grab it quickly. We're having a great day so far. Just watched your Save Siege video. I think a lot of people are forgetting is that Tencent owns a part of Siege now. I guess we're banning Zofia. That's probably things are quiet right now because things are changing in the background for the new year. The reason I doubt that is because Ubisoft would have had to have all the stuff in motion and planned already before Tencent took over. There's no way they'd just be like, let's just not plan anything and then wait. That wouldn't happen. Okay, I'm just going to go grab my water bottle. Be back in a sec. I'm back. Didn't hurt, but my legs are tired. My Memento goes perfect with the Rick and Doc skin. They share a theme. Would have been cool if they did, like, you know, bundle with the Mute Protocol event where it would match, but they did not. Oh. What are we doing, chat? It's not looking good. Also, damn. Enemy team is all champs. My team mainly looks like diamonds and emeralds. And then my teammate says okay, which makes me feel like he might accuse someone of cheating in a second here. Because like I'm gonna get pushed from both directions. I hear them on both sides. I think my team might be newer because like, look at what the Ella reinforced. Oh, what are these? Oh no, they did reinforce that. Just got thermited. But like half the reinforcements are wrong. Half of them are not great at all. Tough. They actually waited out the goo as well. Guess for banning a thermite. Oh, my shoulder's still sore. Every time I go like this, it clicks so loudly. Also, I have turned down the ads a little bit for now. But usually my rule of thumb is once we get to 1,000, I max out the ads. It used to be 2,000, but that was before the like Twitch viewer inflation thing kicked in. So it's like I know for a fact it wasn't like I didn't actually have 2,000 people watching, but obviously how Twitch bots work is they go to any stream with viewers. How often do I rock climb? I used to go 3 days a week. I haven't been going much recently because my shoulder's been so sore. Like, I went just yesterday, and my shoulder was really sore after climbing, and I didn't climb that much, so... Unfortunately, I have been taking more of a break. As much as I don't want to. Although, actually, right now, the gym that we climb at, the sets they're doing are not great. Like, I have not been enjoying them. It's not a bad time to take a break. No one is... I'm the only one setting up. I just heard someone pull a pin. Why does my game feel so choppy? 200 FPS. I don't know if it is coming through on stream. It feels like stuttery. But just a little bit. Like, even when I just do this, feels like it gets just a little choppy.
I just love dicks, bro.
I don't know what these pings are. How did we have a ping there? We had no cameras over there. Because we had a bulletproof on white and a bulletproof on on what's it called? Cocktail. And we had no other operators with cameras. And it wasn't a Rooney who pinged, it was the Ella. Am I crazy? How did we know that? How did we get a ping there? By the way, thanks for sub. Hey, I'm Piggy with the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. And do you think Ubisoft should continue investing in Dual Front or abandon it entirely? Because I don't see many creators talking or playing it, although I find it enjoyable at times. I don't think it would be worth it for them to abandon it, because that would just be like, why the fuck would you spend all that money building this and then just abandon it after like bad reception? Especially because maintaining it and like updating it probably does not take a whole lot of work or a whole lot of resources. Like, you might as well just continue doing it, you know? Because, like, sure, it took a while to build, but now it's like, okay, you change the operators each season, and maybe you make a new, like, zone in the middle. Handful of devs and few resources, you're good to go. We all say that Dual Front, you know, sucks, whatever, but there probably is a very large audience that plays it. We just don't hear about them because it's all the incredibly casual people. And I know I've talked to other creators where they said if they were to get into Siege, they think they would just play Dual Front. It's fun, but super different crowd than ranked players. But not everything has to be ranked player focused or care about the ranked players. Like, if Siege only cared about ranked players, then the game would die, because that would be more than half the community gone. Still feels choppy. I don't know what's happening. Am I running anything in the background? Like, it just doesn't feel, you know, silky smooth. Maybe I'll restart the game after to see if that fixes it. Bad timing for me.
I just love Dextro.
Goya dropped downstairs. He did not drop downstairs. He is still in sight. I have been lied to. Stream keeps stuttering. I mean, the only thing I'm noticing is, like, it's just not smooth gameplay. It's just a little bit stuttery, but it's not, like, you know, super choppy. Twitch. Oh no. Also, I love that the Womai on the enemy team was the one who said, we want it so bad, when I feel like the enemy team is sweating way more than us. Also, thanks for sub one take. Pack a loss. I'm not getting pack a loss. Again, it just feels, my frames don't feel great. Maybe I should look at my settings just to make sure nothing has changed. Graphics. The only thing I have high is this, but like I'm barely using any of my GPU. Leave my performance thing open and see if I'm spiking anywhere. Evan, are you joining today? I was like half tempted to play ranked more today, but I'm like, man, yesterday we won our 3 matches, but then the non-legit matches all got DDoS or canceled. I personally prefer to have one game with multiple game modes if they're related rather than having 6 independent games that takes 5 minutes to open. I mean, that is why COD does what it does, and Ubisoft is trying to mimic it. Nuking game, let's go. Bofa, yesterday we played ranked. I think we had a good time. It was not that bad. But then there were 2 matches in a row that got DDoSed, and another match that got canceled because they were just a 5-stack of very blatant cheaters. Fuck it, we ball chat. Since Evan's waiting, we don't wait. He's holding this, I just saw his laser. I need my team to push so I can have a distraction. Oh, that looks so stuttery right there. Well, time for my ace. Stuttery ace. Sounds like whiskey. Oh, that was so stuttery right there. Oh, quick Amaru ace. I don't see any spikes in my performance. My CPU, GPU all seem for the most part fine. My GPU actually did spike up to 85, but that shouldn't cause a stutter. That should only be like, you know, we're reaching higher capacity or like higher usage. Stream looks fine. Doesn't feel fine. So don't say 4K. That was an ace. Try changing that. See if it does anything. Do they update extraction? No, the game's been abandoned. I think it's still, I mean, is live, but they don't update it at all. My Ethernet card? I mean, I just plugged my Ethernet straight into my motherboard, so I can't imagine that would cause... Also, that wouldn't cause stutters. Stutters is, like, performance-based. GPU, CPU. Possibly RAM, but my RAM is barely being used. Thank you. Yeah, Sharpie it was. But in my opinion, very little replayability. I don't know, people had such weird expectations with what's it called? Extraction. They thought, like, people literally thought Extraction was gonna replace Siege. I was like, are you kidding me, bro? It's like nothing. Should have just looked at the breach or the hole. Where's the extraction guy at? For those who don't remember, there was a guy who made a bet with me. He said that he believed so confidently in Extraction, he said that Extraction player base would surpass Siege player base within the first month. I think he even said viewership, like Twitch viewership would be higher. I'm like, are you crazy, bro? And then obviously he was very wrong. Honestly, I don't really agree, Evan. I found Outbreak to not be that fun. It was an interesting new thing, but, like, I honestly didn't enjoy it that much. And then not to mention that the way they implemented it was terrible, where you could only play... Like, you'd have to queue and get a random mission of the 3. What is this Womai skin? He's not cheating, right? That's not an unlock all. I've never seen that before.
I just love decks, bro.
That's the Mute Protocol, am I? Wait, does that mean I have it? Because I bought everything from Mute Protocol. I didn't know they had a Mute Protocol skin for Womai. Wait, no, they don't. Do they? No, they don't. Oh, it's a Pro League bundle. Hmm. Who is it for? Or, like, what org? Oh, it's the Scars one. Oh. The only reason I was, like, doubly concerned was that he had, Glacier and Chroma Streaks on top of this. I was like, that looks like an unlock all, but I didn't know that was a new R6 share skin. Okay, I'm just gonna run to the washroom, Evan, and then I'll be ready. I'll invite you in the meantime. Oh, what the fuck? They changed this screen. I don't like it. I'll be right back. There's a background noise in the menu? I don't hear it. Let me get Discord ready. Oh, it's been working right away every day. Hello.
Hello, hello. Good morning.
Morning. What was for breakfast, Evan?
I just got up. I'm about to go get the chicken salad I made yesterday
Mmm.
with some crackers.
Hard R?
Crackers.
There you
Sorry.
go.
Night cracker. I could make a sandwich, but I might miss a few rounds.
I mean, I'm down to just wait if you want to go grab something.
No. I'm gonna get a game in before.
Okay.
I got that morning energy.
I remember when I still lived at the apartment, I would usually just like get out of bed right away and like go straight to my computer and play. And I remember those morning matches, I was a beast. It's like before you eat, before you shower, anything, you just fucking dominate.
Yeah, that energy, dude. Like I'm like groggy, like my mind is still waking up, but I get like a good solid 1 or 2 hours where it's uphill. I'm going up.
I feel like
and
I'm the
not down.
opposite though. I'm not groggy. I'm like very aware, but I just feel tired. If we combined
kinda
ourselves,
jealous.
we could be
Yeah.
one functioning human.
Dude, I need to get into like a better sleep cycle or something because like when I get into that zone and I'm going to sleep at the same time every night and waking up at the same time every morning, and I just like wake up and feel just I can wake up and not want to hit snooze on my alarm. Just get up.
The only thing I
Feels
hate
so
about a consistent sleep schedule is it ruins like adaptability, if you know what I mean. Like sometimes my friends are on at like 10 and I'm like I've been going to bed at 10, but like I want to play with my friends, so I just stay up late and then I feel like shit.
Yeah. Also, I have this thing where like I wake up 5 minutes to 10 minutes before my alarm goes off, regardless of how like when my alarm is or like it's weird. Like my body can just tell what time it is and what time it needs to wake up.
I'm the exact same. I call that alarm anxiety.
Yes, dude. I'm like, I'll wake up. I'm like, oh god, I'm late.
You know why we have that? Because we don't live a life of like schedule.
Yeah, true.
If we had a normal 9 to 5 job, I don't think we'd ever have alarm anxiety.
I don't know. I went to school, it was the same way.
I think I only got that after I became a YouTuber. Because like it's very rare that I have to wake up early. But if I set an alarm for like, let's say I have a haircut at 8 a.m. or something, I wake up at like 6. I'm like, I missed it. Like I'm gonna have to pay for my missed appointment, and then I'm like, oh, it's 6 a.m.
I will say, waking up like at 5 or 6 a.m. is peak, but going to bed at like right
At
before
8 p.m.
midnight, it's not fun. I just feel so like it's so good when you get all your chores and stuff done. Obviously, I'm not working a real job.
Yeah.
But like it's before like 10 a.m. and you're like, I have the whole day. I've done all the little things I needed to do.
I know exactly what you're talking about because I know what you're doing. Is as soon as you leave the house, you look at people. I'm like, or you say, I'm better than you. I did everything this morning before you even woke up.
I don't know if it's that.
I think it is.
I get imposter syndrome. These people are working real jobs.
Hey, Evan, we work real jobs.
I don't know. I don't feel like I'm working, dude. Do you feel like you're working?
I feel like what we've done right now is we both just clocked in and we're talking at the water cooler right now before like, okay, let's get back to our desk and start typing in numbers. What we are experiencing right now is the exact same as everyone who works a 9 to 5 job in a corporate setting.
Yeah, and then we have our work pickleball session for an hour, and then our meeting and our 2-hour lunch break, and then we get to play games.
Yeah. And no one can get us in trouble.
Yeah. We get to leave at 2 and we get there at 9 a.m. It's great.
Yeah, it's just called having work-life balance, and everyone else with a 9 to 5 job could do this if they truly wanted to.
Work-life balance. Dude, imagine having a 9 to 5 and then also having like 4 kids. Dude, those people are different like animals than us.
Like how you just described what was a very normal life like 20 years ago.
I mean, it still is, like, for a lot of people. It's just, like, I know you adapt to it, but, like, holy.
Because I'm always just, like, I care too much about my, like, fun time. I'm like, I can't imagine being like, oh, I have to go to work, come home, take care of the kids, and then start it all over again.
I guess when you have kids, you probably don't really give a hoot or a holler about yourself. For most people, you should.
But also, like, I don't know, when it comes to... Echoes... Happy? Mad? I don't know. When it comes to like the kid stuff, I know it's different. Everyone says it's different when you have your own kids. When I hang out with kids, I'm like, I'm bored after 5 minutes. I'm like, I can't imagine hanging out with my kids for like 3 hours before they go to bed.
Depends. It depends how old they are, but yeah.
Oh, I
Are they already rushing?
Yeah. He's about to go up to the pipe right now.
Don't shoot me in the feet behind me, please. Do not shoot me in the feet.
Nice. Ooh. That's a Twitch drum.
Damn.
By the way, thanks for subs from me, Trap, Football Master with the 6 months, Highside Gaming. Cool.
I do get my mom and dad when we were on vacation. How they just wanted to sleep the whole time. I understand that now.
You understand it
didn't
now
wanna
as a single man with no kids.
Yeah.
And an easy job.
My more, they don't want to go putt-putting at 8 a.m.
What do you mean you don't want to open Christmas presents at 6 a.m.? Get out of bed, you fucker.
Dude, my little sister was all over that. She'd wake everybody
4
up.
months for the 4 cheaters you see today.
And they'd have
second
to
the
sit there and
sun went
smile. Thanks for 4 months, X-Holes. Do you think our parents felt the way we feel now about being like, man, we're 30 and people want us to have kids?
I think my parents had like 2 kids already by 30.
Okay, well, subtract
So,
5 years
yeah.
for them. I'm like,
I
I'm just a
mean-
teenager.
I kind of feel like that too because my lifestyle hasn't really changed much.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe more like college, but like, I don't know. Also, looking back, my dad was like just getting out of college, marrying my mom, and then starting his pharmacy. So he's doing shit. I'm sitting here playing video games. I can't relate.
Hey, you're starting your own business. Oh, sorry, your own empire.
My empire of dirt.
Does your family understand what you do, or are they still confused for the most part?
They kind of understand, yeah. At this point.
Like immediate family does.
Yeah, I know my aunt. I'm not confirming this, but I'm almost positive she just looked up my Google net worth and thinks I was like was worth $30 million.
Is that what your net worth says online?
I don't know. I just remember Tuxberg, like in 2020, we were looking up like his net worth, or he told us that he looked up his net worth and it was like $150 million.
Ooh.
On,
They must have
Google. It was,
mixed
like,
us up.
Super wrong, but like
Yeah.
still funny. So I don't think anyone cares.
Because, like, I still have, whenever we go to any, like, extended family get-together, I always have to answer the exact same questions every single time. They're just like, so how do you make money? I'm like, so I make a video, ads get run. I'm like, this is the 15th time I've explained this to you.
I will say it is annoying that, like, with our job, we're always having to be the ones talking and explaining it
Mm-hmm.
to people that ultimately don't really care.
No. They're just more confused as to how we make money.
They're not much for.
Oh my god.
Did I get a hit rejected?
I was in the middle of sprinting and I didn't react fast enough. Wait, are you finally
Dude, I
getting the hit
didn't-
rejection that I am?
No, I think the gun just tended to do a lot of damage, but... Dude, I do not... Like, look at this guy. Look at this guy.
How are they just walking into sight guy? Like, better than anything.
What about it?
He just hits the head. Like I don't know when I started or stopped doing this, but I just never. I aim for chest because everyone like crouch peeks and whatnot.
Yep.
And this guy just flicks on the head, and I'm like, this is such a bad habit. I'm not, or a good habit I'm not doing.
No. We just claim that that guy is cheating.
No. I want to get better, dude. I gotta start doing that.
That was the guy that was in my last game, though, and every time he killed anyone, he would talk shit, and if we beat him, he'd complain about how hard we were trying, and then I saw he had Glacier, so I was like, But maybe I'm just coping.
You saying he's cheating?
I'm not saying he is cheating, because he's not done anything suspicious, but he acts like all the cheaters we always talk about.
Yeah. Do you have a shotgun?
Yeah.
Can you be
Make
next to the main
holes,
wall?
Yep.
But don't do it until the prep phase ends.
Wait, what?
Don't do it until the prep phase ends. I don't want them seeing the holes.
Oh, you want the C4 hole?
Yeah.
I thought you meant just like the sound holes for your mana tricking.
Nah. Oh, maybe that too.
Wait, Goya, wait. I must protect this wall.
The head level aim thing, it's
Yeah,
definitely
your
since I
one
moved to
season
PC. On console, it was way easier to hold it.
I
Like,
think
give me the holes.
I just assume anyone who hits heads is cheating, and everyone
Yeah.
else is legit if they hit bodies.
Alright, thank you. I need complete silence on this. Dang it.
Broken
Already
garage.
above.
Yeah. I'm taming my worm right now.
Taming your worm.
Yep. My goodness, he is trying to go crazy right now.
I don't like that, dude. You want an anthill strat? Anthill. Oh, that's the diffuser.
He's on the stairs.
on the hatch.
Went downstairs. Tagged him a bunch.
Ah, there's two.
Oh, what? There's three?
I swear, Buck and Red were both just breaking above, and
They
then
were.
on top of that.
That's, I don't know how he walked down the hatch or stairs so quickly, but I guess they just swapped places.
Uh-oh. You know all the save siege stuff, like not the cheater things, but the Buck is a perfect example of this. This goes with every video game.
Okay.
People are just too good now. Like, there's nothing devs can do to keep up with this. They're just way too good now. Like in the golden era of Siege, people were not this good, and that's why it was fun for the casual player. There's not every game's this fucking sweatfest now.
I mean, I saw a clip that was pretty funny. They talked about that with COD. This girl was just like, I remember when I was a kid and like you'd play COD and she showed it. She's like, you're just walking around and like slowly turning and like surveying an area. And then she was like, and now it's just, and she kept like flicking everywhere, leaning everywhere. And it's like, that's all that it is in this game. It's just everyone flicks non-stops.
Yeah. Not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm just saying it's just like,
there's everything wrong with it, Evan.
The average player's skill is like so good nowadays compared to what it used to be. And I do not care to keep up.
But do we think it's just that good because we play in these ranks, or is it actually that good?
I think it's actually that good, dude. I played like a month's worth of COD, and it was sweaty as hell.
Because like obviously for us, we are in like
Apex.
full champ lobbies and unranked. And that's obviously not the average, but I feel like if we were to go play with like Priest on his ult, it'd be easy as hell.
But then we would be the sweaty ones. We're part of the problem too.
True.
We're just nerds, bro. That's when I do feel bad for game developers having to balance it around just nerds.
Yeah, people
That
who
don't get
will
off the
sweat like
game.
crazy.
Again, nothing wrong with that.
Everything wrong
Nothing
with that.
wrong. Just how it is. Just how it be. That's why I like my single player games where I can put it on easy mode.
Oh, these two
And
are
I can
gonna
just
run out.
scratch my balls.
Oh, okay.
We get in the main wall?
Yeah.
Wait, is it even reinforced?
The main wall. Oh no.
It was not. It was not.
She's by the window door.
I'm pushing this backside.
Push your backside.
What? Nah, they got a C4 or something below.
Want me to blow it up?
I'm going below, but yeah, you can blow it up. That's C4 and pipe. I do not trust that.
There was no C4.
Can you get the soft wall?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
what
one's
is
in
it
there.
now?
One's in there. He's pushing up. My water bomb.
Eat. Oh, you're safe. Went to save you for nothing. I got lit up. No,
What?
y'all dead.
No, we're good. Warden.
Going to the breach.
He's still in this breach. I whiffed everything. He's on the hatch. On the hatch.
Being him out. Good job. See, now we're the sweaty ones. See what I mean?
Thanks for 6 months, Primark.
Why don't we just walk at each other? Why don't we play nice?
I saw some clips that remind me how sweaty COD used to be, but we were just too dumb to realize it. It was like the people who would parkour like crazy to get on top of the roof of high rise on Modern Warfare 1 or 2, and then just snipe people from like the rooftop. I assume that was probably you.
That was me. And I was a sniper, and I put my tactical insertion up there and jump off the roof 75 times a game trying to hit a trick shot. I wanted to join FaZe so bad. But me and my friends, we would come home from school, stack our textbooks in front of our TV, and put his laptop, which had a camera, and position it so it looked like we were just recording because we didn't have a capture card. And we'd be doing trick shots. I did, you know, Scarce, that like YouTube commentator that did like YouTube news. We played with his clan, or he was not in our clan, but he was like a friend, and we played with him a lot before he blew up.
Like you played with actually him?
Yeah. I think he was in SOAR at the time.
So I don't really know him. I've only ever heard hearsay. Isn't he kind of a piece of shit, or is it just like because he covers drama?
I don't know. I just he's the drama guy.
Gotcha.
They're upstairs again.
I guess to be in that industry, you kind of have to be not caring about people.
Yeah.
Didn't know you streamed on YouTube. Yeah, I only stream on the VODs channel though because on the main channel it'll.
Oh my
affect
god! I thought he jumped out below.
My like sub stuff.
What an easy spawn peek. I'm gonna do that.
Here they go, talking every time they kill. Just kidding.
Yeah.
See how toxic they can be?
Who are you?
I am Ace.
Zany Claw.
If someone complains about being sweaty in
That's like an actual name.
they're just not good.
Zesty Claw. Body
Nice.
shots, body shots. Crotch shot. Thank you for 3 months, BXG Stone. Someone complains about being sweaty in a tactical game. They're just not good. True.
Ban the mute. Get him out.
Huge plays. I'm gonna hit the hatch.
I'll join. I'll join.
I wonder what game developers are gonna have to do as people just naturally get better at games over time. Because like, you just nerf everything, but then that makes the true talent shine because then they can excel when everything is nerfed to shit.
Well, we're kind of starting to see that.
True.
There's like people that were born in like 2009 who had just played competitive games their whole life.
Fortnite
They're
pros.
like really good.
Think
We're
someone's in
basically like
kitchen, just so you know.
we're the plumbers that like old basketball players used to play against. And then the kids nowadays are like LeBron.
We're the CFL players. Kids are the NFL players.
Poor CFL, dude.
I think Scopos is in kitchen, so just keep your gun up.
Alright.
Oh my god, there's a Prisma. I'll back up, you push through it.
They're downstairs.
Another Prisma.
And I have breach open.
Oh, he's in the corner. He's ratting.
Oh, there's no blood. Freaked me out. He was in the corner.
I don't think he's there anymore.
Oh. Swung after I looked.
I got her through. Honestly, just walk in and plant thermite. I'll cover you.
Thermite, he's not getting... Okay, okay.
Thanks. Sorry I didn't get him sooner.
He was not really covering him.
Yeah, I didn't realize there was only one alive, so fair enough. But yeah, he was holding such a passive angle.
I mean, to be fair, the entire time I saw him was putting bullets into him.
Can you hear us?
Yeah, is he responding to us? Who are you talking to, bro?
Fucking thermite.
Oh, my bad, my bad. I didn't see.
I don't think you said anything.
I was in the final kill cam shooting the guy. That I don't know. The context on your screen. I don't know.
Damn.
Oh, we're just talking in Discord. It sounded like you were responding to us. It was kind of creepy.
Dude, I'm fucking schizo posting, bro.
He's definitely hearing us.
I didn't know he had the stream on with 0 delay.
The 0 delay stream. Do you do 0 delay? Or is it like 5 seconds?
Mine's like whatever the
15.
default is. I think default is like 10, but I think YouTube has like a 3-second delay. And then I can turn it on where there's no delay. But why would I do that?
They went back downstairs.
They banned Maverick.
Oh, man.
Hey, Sparky. My Twisted Teas. I think I've had Twisted Teas, Sharpie. I don't really like them. You know what? Which ones I like are the Simply like lemonade mixers. Or what are they called? Drinks. They're still reinforcing site. Oh my god, this guy just fried me.
Fried onion.
He didn't even see me. There's like, yeah.
Malusi half. They're both on bomb.
That's the Malus. Austin's behind you in the small hall. Might have impacted to the stairs. Nope. Nice.
Oh, you're just better than him, dude.
Let's go, lads. Let's get it. They lost their 1 in 3 guy and just collapsed. He was the glue.
He was the highest IQ player. He was their IGL.
Dude, I did a game with my friends where I was the odd man out. So I got them to stream and I was the IGL, which I usually, when I'm playing in game, it's very like demoralizing and it just drains me. Because usually people they don't listen. They're just on TikTok. So it's like I have to repeat myself and whatever. But then I had all 5 players' attentions, and I got everybody to do things, and it was a lot of fun.
Well, I'm
Just
hearing
being coach.
You're gonna be coach for SSG.
Yeah. But that's the worst when you try to IGL, and then you explain something perfectly, and then they're like, "Wait, what?"
You literally just explained every time I try to talk to Kit.
What? You have to have people that like actually give a shit. And then it's really fun.
That's why I'm always like, I wouldn't mind playing ranked more, but I feel like we don't care enough. So I don't want to play if no one cares.
That's fair. Yeah, I definitely don't care. Actually, no, that's not true. I care versus some games, but like if we have a stack that also doesn't care, I'm not gonna give full effort or full energy.
Which I think that's
Gonna be my thing.
like completely fine. When we're all just vibing or whatever, it's cool. But I just hate when we're like trying and then like one person's just like, I don't really care. I'm not gonna do anything. It's like, okay.
Leg in the back wall.
Okay, Robert.
Carrier. I was in the electrical.
I'm wiggling my worm right now.
There's two in electrical. I'm speaking the single wall. Getting confused.
Let me through.
Uh-oh, behind pillar.
She is 1 HP. Bruh.
Damn.
Watching the kill cams versus this guy, I'm like, he literally didn't even see me. He just flicked and hit my head. I hit it here.
He's the GOAT, bro. He's the GOAT. I don't think he's walling. I think he's just good. He did say get off me. What was he playing football? Playing video games, chump. I still have a half stiffy from waking up. Can't even game.
Is it distracting you right now?
I'm joking. That would be concerning.
Do you need me to, help you?
No, I'm good. I'm good, dude.
I just don't want you to be uncomfortable. Blue balls is not good.
I don't really get blue balls from that. I haven't really gotten blue balls much in my life.
Just once or twice.
A few times, yeah. But it's, I'm not going to go into detail. Leave that up to the
They're upstairs.
imagination.
No, please do.
That's when you know.
That's literally what I feel like going to a strip club is like, is just paying to get blue balls.
Oh, yeah, I would never. I don't see the point in that. But it's, yeah, you put in all the work and you get to like first or second base, but you don't hit the home run, and then you're,
Depressed.
your balls be hurting. The cum cramps start showing up.
Could be worse. You could be priest and have a cummy ache.
Cum ache's terrible. Are you hitting the back?
Oh, I'm hitting it.
There was one over there. Smoking off that window, kinda.
Let's go.
Oh, we got a blitz too. And a lion. He just sprayed through the back. That's unfortunate.
The time, I turn around and I immediately got headshotted. He actually might be cheating.
For real?
So he was in the other site. He looked at me through the wall at crouch level and beamed my head without his gun moving an inch.
You think a cheater would have all these skins though?
Well, he had Glacier and stuff, so he could have an unlock all if he was cheating. But like for someone who, at least all game we've been mentioning how he always flicks to the head, it seemed weird that I'm crouched planting and he like stops, looks at me through the wall, aims right at my head and one taps me. Or like first shot, headshot, and then just sprays at my body. You know?
Put him on blast, dude. Put him on the hacker replay. First hacker replay.
I just love dicks, bro.
I'll look
Get him
into it
banned
later.
regardless.
Okay. You sound like
Ubisoft.
my community who just thinks that I can just ban anyone I want whenever I want.
Mr. Ubisoft, I played someone. I don't like him. Ban him, please.
Eves, send the missile.
Send the missile.
Oh, hi Cody. Thank you for the 5 months.
While we wait, chicken salad time.
All right, chat. Let's chat a little bit while we wait. I don't know. I feel like with how much he was frying and like him locking onto my head and headshotting me, I'm a little sus, but he does have somewhat of a history. Oh my god, I've never seen someone change their name so many times. What the fuck? Oh. This was all in 3 days. He changed his name like 20 times. Also, chat, I have an adult question for you. So can all the adults please weigh in? Let me swallow first. Alright, so adult question. Annie and I have to get a new water softener. I know this won't apply to many of you because not every place has water softeners, especially outside of North America, I believe. So we have to get a new water softener, and we're trying to decide on what model to get and also what brand to get. Does anyone have any opinions or knowledge of water softeners? Ask Ben. We could, but we do want to maybe do it today. I'd have to ask him today. Does he know much,
Are
Cody?
we not queuing?
I was waiting for you. I didn't know how long you were going to take. You said
Nah,
chicken salad time.
It is here.
All right.
Chicken salad on a chip.
Clean my belly. No, a water softener is not a Brita. Okay, most of you guys don't even know what a water softener is. Oh wait, Reborn does. So, Cody, I'll talk to you after, but for everyone else, for basically just for Reborn, the brand we were looking at was Culligan, and then we were trying to decide because we got the whole spiel, and they were like, "Oh, you could either go a normal system." Because they were like, normal system is like 1 to 3 people. And then they were like, or you could go a high efficiency system, which will, monitor more carefully, use less pellets, blah, blah, blah. But that's normally for 4 to 6 people. And we only have me and Annie in the house. So we're like, do we need it? But if it's high efficiency, it might save us money overall or long term. So it might be worth it, but it's $1,500 more. No, not reverse osmosis, but it is a water softener for the whole house, yes. What is a Calgon? Yeah, we had our water tested, so Culligan does that. So they came in, they tested it, and they said, based off everything we've described and what they tested, they're like, you definitely need a new water softener. So we noticed our water is hard. Like, all of Ontario water is really hard. And where we live is apparently some of the hardest water. And then they said, because our water pressure was the first thing we noticed. Like sometimes I was taking a shower, and if Annie turned on the faucet, the shower would basically turn off. And then I was like, there's no way that would be a water softener issue, because how does a water softener affect water pressure? Or like how much water there is? But then I was like, when we looked more into it, it's like, okay, if the water softener is struggling and it can't push out enough water, it's just going to trickle out instead of being like, full blast. I can tell you one from Home Depot will more than handle what you need for under $1,000. All those other companies like Culligan is going to charge you upwards of $5,000. You don't need anything like that. So Culligan, the two ones that they had was a $2,500 one, which was the cheap one, and then a $4,000 one, which was the more expensive one. No, it's not that, Cody, because we looked at that as well, and that's perfectly fine. Like, you're talking about the beads that are in the softener, or like in the water softener unit. It's not that.
Popular cloud.
Because the water pressure is fine,
Light.
and then it starts to trickle down over time. And then when we looked at it, we're like, from what we can tell, and since the water, we got to test it, and it is just incredibly hard, they're like, it's not outputting enough. The system just like can't keep up, because it's old. It's like 10 years old now.
Who am I? Oh, the Robert Johnson.
Because Annie looked into that, and she said when they saw it, or when she saw everything, she's like, oh, it says that if their beads are in the pipes, you can literally look at the pipes, and you can see the beads in there. And she went through, and she's like, I don't see anything. There's nothing in there. This guy just typing swastika in chat. People.
I'm seeing the cloud guy. I was wondering what type of cloud he is and why he's so popular.
Nimbus.
I was thinking, was it Cumulus? Columbus clouds? Nimbus is a good choice, though.
Columbus. I don't think that's a...
It's a big old... It's like, I think it's Cumulus. It's like the big old fluffy ones.
Cumulus, yeah, no. Also, did I forget to tweet Josh? I thought I drafted
How about the clouds that come out of airplanes?
We had blue drop. I don't know if we've heard that.
You can draw stuff with those.
You mean the ones that turn the frogs gay?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The Culligan high efficiency and it works great for 6 people. So the thing is, though, we're only 2 people.
We're just...
It's like, I don't think we need
100 years from now, we're going to have like the Disney Channel commercials. If you were a loved one was diagnosed with mesothelioma, that's going to be us.
Mesothelioma? What does that mean?
Do you not remember those commercials? That'd be like...
I think you guys experience very different commercials than we do.
It'd be like a Toys R Us commercial, and then the next commercial will be a guy in a red sweater talking about mesothelioma and how we're entitled to compensation.
I always heard those as memes, but I don't think we actually have those here.
Yeah, I think pharmaceutical companies are advertised everywhere, even on kids' channels. That's probably why.
Yeah. Not as much here from what I remember.
Come on, peek it. Peek me.
I did forget. Okay. I will.
No, don't get your butt in my face.
I will do that now.
Dang, he died it. Bro, this is only gonna juggle pick one time? Dirty bastard.
Let me get the tweet. I know exactly what I'll tweet. But, so chat, just to summarize, because I'm probably going to be distracted and not talk to chat as much while we're playing. So, Culligan, no. Everyone always says Culligan's too expensive, but...
How did that even happen?
The other plumber company that we talked to gave us the same price. No, I'm tabbed out tweeting because I forgot to tweet that I was live.
Dude, I just did 2 calls in like 2 seconds. I think there's a... How long does it take for the calls to recharge?
45 seconds, so at 2:15 and 1:30.
I did it within 5 seconds. I'll have to look back at that. That was kind of crazy. Stop shooting me toes. These are me toes. I wasted a smoke for nothing.
Watch out for Capcan.
Thanks for 16 months candy, by the way. I'm 4th with the 2 months.
Okay, my big fat ass gets it.
Cover me.
Oh, your teammate is nowhere to cover you.
He's near vault, near vault.
So, what exactly happened with you?
Okay, so I called.
Okay.
I called outside 90 window. I then rappelled in, shot the window down, and then pulled out my phone and called again instantly, trying to switch to my SMG-12. Let me look back at the clip. It was
well, if you have both
crazy.
your calls, you can do them back to back.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah, it's just you don't get your first call till 2:15 and then the second call till 1:30, but then you can use both of those whenever you want.
Okay. Okay, that was it. That was it.
I shouldn't have said anything. I would have loved for you to post that video and everyone's like, Evan, this is not anything special.
Almost half a year.
I mean, it wouldn't have been a video, but...
No, that would have been the whole video right there. 30 seconds of you freaking out.
Yeah, I did have both calls, but still, hold up.
Thank you for the
I
5 months,
tried to
Yito.
switch and I call.
You just left it? Couldn't you just cancel it?
I was in the animation of repelling.
Oh. I didn't know you could call while repelling him.
Well, the bar didn't pop up, but once it did, when I landed, it was like a third of the way through.
Wait, what?
I'm
gonna write that down. Test
Oh
it
yeah,
later.
you're gonna make a video on it.
A TikTok.
TikTok, TikTok, TikTok.
Write that down, write that down. Sparky, you drive an hour there, an hour back, just for a 1 hour class? I would honestly just either say make it online so I don't have to drive, or I just swap classes. I did so much schedule manipulation just to get the perfect schedule for me when I was in university. Like, I would skip classes and do it another semester if I knew that it was going to come at a better time slot later. Robert, where are you? Oh, there you are.
They got a pulse below, bruh.
Pulse?
You gonna go hunt 'em?
Pulse Malone?
You go hunt?
I'm hunting.
Pulse and Valkyrie?
I'll push library side. Oh, looks like he's by library. He just shotgunned our teammate.
They're probably together. Forever's.
Forever, ever?
Forever, ever, ever, ever. Uh-oh.
Are they dining?
I have them distracted on me. Where's the Valk?
Maybe she's not here.
Yeah, double check that room. They dropped.
That was
Yeah,
a drop.
Top red. I'm gonna leave a cam down here in kitchen just in case. Where do you want to go from?
Kinda wanna go red. I'm stuck. There's an Azami here.
You can't say ours.
Cannot. It is quite offensive. Oh.
One's on the holes in between sites.
Oh, he's on the right side. Oh, just getting spotted. I would do the driving during the fall semester and then post it winter. My logic for the class thing, though, is that you stack your classes so you're driving less per week. I guess if you had to do the exact same drive no matter what next semester, then yeah, it makes more sense to do it this semester. But if you're like, oh, I have to drive 2 hours for one class, or next semester you drive 2 hours for 5 classes, that's better.
Don't know who to play.
Me neither. Now that I've finished the RAM video, I'm kind of like lost.
This is my problem with Siege. This might be a fatigue issue.
I was thinking about that too. Like, we just run out of ideas. Everything seems done.
I was gonna say, like, I don't feel like it's like just worth playing anything for a specific purpose. You can just die to the most BS stuff. Which is like I'm so demoralized because like when I go take above and then you have to clear out all above and they can just see for you.
Yeah.
Or they just have like some guy ratting in a corner. Like it's just.
Or especially when we're only a duo, it's like our entire team dies. It's like, cool, now we're in a 2v5.
Yeah. But
I
it might be
think,
just me not putting in effort.
I think we
I'm gonna
do
go bow.
double shield China Rush. Hmm? Do
Ooh, ooh.
you want Blitz or Monty? Which do you like more?
I'll go Monty. I'll go Monty.
Okay.
Jesus clock! Jesus lamp clock! Look at my drone, look at my drone, look at my drone, look at my drone. Don't, I spawned wrong, by the way.
Okay.
Jesus lamp clock. Jesus
That's the
lamp
Jesus lamp clock.
It's indestructible.
Damn.
I'm about to go around. It's not much of a rush at this point.
It's okay, I got the Jesus lamp clock perspective.
You gonna go get that guy to the right?
Sure. Oh,
What?
Okay,
is
the timing.
He forced our hand. Where'd he go?
where you at? Where you at?
Oh, that was a whole bunch of Go in the hole.
Oh, Vigil's downstairs.
Get out of there! Get out of there!
I'm scared.
How are you alive, dude?
Just hitting the corner.
You didn't even get shot by Castle or Vigil. They were both shooting at you.
Bad aim.
Oh no, not. Behind that zombie. Stuck behind you, zombie. Fuck, where you're looking, there's just like on the couch. Oh, zombies.
Probably just ran right in. Couldn't even see him. Oh, wait, what? That was a headshot? Now I get what you mean. I'm demoralized. He wasn't even aimed in.
You got hit fired.
Yeah.
I'm only demoralized on attack. It's like, I just feel like rushing in and doing something stupid is way more effective than actually playing the game.
I agree with
For
that.
the most part.
'Cause, like, at least on defense, you wait for them, and usually they push fast. So it's like, okay, I just
Yeah.
kill everyone who pushes me.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, that wasn't Peeker's advantage. He literally just hip fired me. He aimed at my like flash
Big bang
component of the
with
shield and
Valkyrie.
headshotted me. So he was just like shooting, and one of the hip fire bullets hit me in the head. It happens. The random operator selection, that would be good. I miss those days. I have it in quick match still, but nothing else. Well, so yeah, the drop is supposed to be 3 hours, but apparently it's 2 hours. Is it still 2 hours for everyone else?
There you go, fatty.
Whoa. Calling him a fatty.
Big bone, big bone.
I get hit rejected when I try to shoot you in prep phase. Interesting. It's still 2? Gotcha. Because I know a lot of people were telling me yesterday, they were like, it says only 2, even though it's supposed to be 3. careful. They're pushing master bedroom.
Good.
I really hope my Rick and Morty hair does not stand up.
It won't. Never does.
They just drone me.
They're on the 90 window.
I'm being fucking hunted. Oh. Deimos is 50 HP in statue.
Big C4 maybe?
Yeah.
Ooh, big C4 maybe? Just going for it? Dang it. Time to sprint up and die.
I think you downed him there. I think he's still in the small room.
Yeah.
My nose is so itchy. Maybe after this match I'll go blow it or something. Also, I just realized this kill differential on our team. Okay. I was just telling my chat about our kill differential. Now our team's starting to eat up.
Yeah, Bebo69, streamer mode name. One top red where you killed that last guy, Mira.
Uh-oh. It's okay. Dev going for his second kill.
That sucks, dude.
He had the
That
spirit.
sucks.
I do hate that it like slightly works that you can shoot to completely block any noise of you vaulting or dropping.
Yeah, I mean, I heard that clearly, but I know it's spectator.
Yeah, like for him, I
Like
know he
info.
did not hear him vaulting at all.
Yeah. I just don't understand. Obviously, I don't know how it works, but why can't they just prioritize like vaulting and like footsteps and
I think
I
they
don't know.
can, they just choose not to.
It seems like, yeah, that's what I thought. I think they can, but it just seems like I hear so many other noises way more clearly that are just not important.
And I get like they're trying to make the system as realistic as possible because obviously you're gonna hear gunshots over footsteps, but like realism is not fun, you know?
Yeah, nobody's shooting a bullet to mask footsteps in real life.
Yeah.
It's not a thing.
There was a lot of
Maybe it
comments
is a thing.
because today's video was about Save Siege, and people were like, Siege needs to go back to the like gritty, dark, realistic shooter it was if they want to save the game. I'm like, bro, everyone hated that game back then, or like it was not nearly as popular as it is now because it was too dark and gritty.
What, it peaked like in 2019?
2020 and 2021.
Well, those are the numbers. I'm talking about the content-wise and vibe-wise.
Oh,
Because they had inflated ass numbers for some of those pro events. I'm assuming both of those peak numbers happened in February, if I were to guess.
I got an error. But what does that have to do with pro events? I'm talking like player numbers.
Yeah, Invitational. You watch Invitational, you get a skin, they log in, you have 200,000 players for 2021 or 2022, whichever.
No, most of the player
It
numbers are
dropped.
when the new season comes out, which is usually March.
Let me see. Let me see.
I just love Dex, bro.
Thanks for 3 months time, Pug. So I don't remember if I actually...
Yeah, okay, this is what I was talking about. January 2021, 113,000. February 2021, 199,000. And then March, 140. April, 108.
Which year was that, though?
2021.
2021. What would that have been? Year 6, Season 1. When did that season come out? Looks like it came out in February, I think.
Yeah, it was just the invitational and like the whole new all that.
Yeah, but I'm saying I think more people are logging in for the new season than just to log in and get their drops, because you don't even have to log in to get your drops. You just claim it and it goes right to your account.
Then why would you not see that same spike in other new seasons throughout the year?
Because I
Oh, we
mean,
dropped big time. Holy shit!
every
October.
season 1 is always the best. It's been like that since like year 3. Season 1 is always a huge spike. Season 2 is kind of meh, and then it goes like season 3 is usually a huge fall off. Season 4, people start to get hyped for the new year.
That's what I'm saying. Like they put so much on year one. Oh, fuck the season one
Yeah.
because of invitational. They have a lot more hype around it, and then they also have the drops and like the gimmicks and whatnot.
I mean, I disagree. I don't think the pro league aspect is what's like driving. I think just the fact that it is built up a lot, which obviously is to coincide with pro league, but I mean every major they do like the same thing, and nowadays majors and SIs get about the same viewership, so I don't think it really impacts it as much as
I
you
don't
think.
know. I'm looking at the chart right now. It's literally February is the peak for every year.
Yeah, but like again, that's with SI. You know, test server comes out, new season comes out, everyone's hyped for it.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
I don't get what's wrong with that.
I'm saying they like it's just like a flash in the pan, like a gimmick.
Yeah.
Like it's not sustainable. It's just I swear, like the 200,000 number was straight from just a drop.
No, it was when the new season came out, because I remember specifically with COVID, that's when the bug came out where the game wouldn't close. So we had our all-time peak when a new season hit because games weren't closing.
The all-time peak was in 2024 in February.
Or sorry, before that one, because that one was that Siege? No, can't remember. Actually, wait, wasn't that when the bug came back again?
Okay,
It's 10 years of Siege. I'm trying to remember.
So this is what I'm talking about. Okay, so in October of 2023, 50K. November 62, December 83, January 100. It went up
Which year are
by
we looking at?
100%, 2024. So in January 2024, it went up to February 2024. It went up 100%. And then in March, it went down 50%. And then by April, it went down another 50% to what it was.
In 2024?
Yeah.
Where are you getting your numbers? I see in 2024,
Steam charts.
yeah, January peaked at 83K, February at 100K, and March at 200K.
I'm seeing February 2024 at 200K, March at 155.
No, that's April. You're reading it wrong.
Dude, I'm not reading it wrong.
I'm looking at it right now on my screen.
I am too. Let me see your screen.
April 2024, 155K. March 2024, 200K.
I'm looking at the graph. Look at the graph up top.
But that's like...
Look at the graph and hover over the numbers.
Yeah, but you know, like the graph also, like it doesn't update it in the same way. I don't know how to describe it. So like if I go to 2024, let me see.
I don't even know what our original point was.
Look at the numbers.
I think what
the numbers are actually
right there.
I think the graph is just wrong.
Or maybe the numbers are wrong.
200,000 and 476. Yeah, no, the graph is off. If you scroll down, the numbers are all 1 month earlier. The graph is just straight up incorrect. Because if you look at March, it has the exact same number. If you look at April, it has the same number as March.
What was our original point? I don't even know.
You were saying that they just tie a lot to SI, and you said the peaks are only because of drops, but I said the peaks are because of the new season. Because every March is when it peaks, and that's always when the new season comes out. So I don't think it's drops. I think it's just new year, new hype.
I was talking about like all-time peaks, like the 200,000 number, because you would see those all-time peaks every season if it was a seasonal thing and not an SI thing.
But like the SI drops happen like 3 weeks before the new season comes out, and the peaks are always in March. And that's when the new season comes out. So like the peaks aren't because of the drops, because that would be in February. The peaks are in March, which is when new season comes. So I think people are just hyped for the new year, and then they realize it's the same shit, and then they leave.
I guess so.
Because yeah, every March of every year is the peak. Like in 2021, March was at 200K, where February had 20 or 113K. Like it literally doubled in player base. But you'll also see like the averages don't go up that much from February to March. Like a lot of people come back, they're like, "Oh my god, Siege," and then they're like, "Oh, it's still Siege," and then they leave.
Are we not queuing, by the way?
No, I told you I had an error and I invited you.
I'm in here.
No, you're not.
Oh gosh, it's this thing.
Okay,
Let me
let's
explode.
restart.
I was in here this whole time, wondering.
This is Siege. I think this is the shit people come back to and they're like, "Huh, maybe I shouldn't play Siege anymore." Yeah, I don't know why the Steam charts show it incorrectly. Like it shows 1 month earlier than what it actually is. That's where we're getting confused.
But did you restart your game fully?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do the same then.
The one thing I don't agree with though, because like, so we were talking about, you know, the peaks and whatever. People always say that September is like the worst, like season 3 is always the worst season for Siege in terms of numbers. I swear it wasn't always like that. I swear we used to get still a decent amount of people coming back in September. I think it's just this season is bad.
Looking at the graph, before 2020 it was way more consistent.
Yeah, you'd see it like, you see 2021 like the huge peak, and then it just never really recovers until 2024.
Peaks and valleys big time.
I don't know how much you know about this. I'm sure you know like Ubisoft sold off like Siege, Assassin's Creed, and Far Cry to Tencent, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so like with all of that, people were commenting on my Save Siege video, and they're like, I think because they sold it off, they're just like waiting for Tencent's, or like Tencent's taking over now and they're about to come out with some huge content. I'm like, there's no way they were just like, let's just do nothing until Tencent takes over, right? Like
I don't try to think like Ubisoft thinks. I don't get them, dude. Nothing they do makes sense.
I don't either, but I feel like if you're running the game, you're not going to be like, let's just hold off on content. Like, you're going to be like, we're still going to put out the same stuff while the acquisition happens, right?
You would think, but then again, I don't think the people that run the show at Ubisoft and much these other big companies really give a shit or are qualified for their jobs. They just kind of, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It just doesn't seem like they are the best person for their job, and they don't care. So they're not going to make the best decision that probably should happen.
Like you're saying the executives and the suits. Yeah. I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, they only care about the profits and the shareholders. They don't care about the player base, which makes them the profits. And then, in my opinion, because I tweeted about this yesterday, about the whole Rolo tweet, I'm like, if this is 100% effort from 1,000 devs, I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Bro,
how does it take 1,000 devs to make like one reworked operator, add fire extinguishers like you always say, and barely do any balancing? Like, what?
I felt like I was being gaslit to like extreme levels reading that thread. And then no offense to her or anything, but she kept saying that she criticizes Ubisoft all the time. And I looked through her tweets and YouTube, like I didn't see any criticism like at all. It's like I don't get it, bro. The fact that she said it takes like 3 years to make a map, like what? What are we doing?
I think the other issue is also, and this isn't just a her thing, like for Rolo, this is most creators. It's always people take the extreme of both sides. So like in her argument, she's saying people are demanding this and like saying worse things than this. I'm like, that's not majority of the community. Majority of the community is just asking for like simple requests that shouldn't take long to make. So like I get that there are people like that who are raging and demanding shit, but that's not the community as a whole. That'd be like me saying, no one's demanding everything everyone's requesting. Like, that's also not true.
I think with that one thread, it was how she was talking and not exact. It wasn't what she was saying, it was how she was saying it, because she kept calling people delusional for thinking differently. And then multiple creators did this, where it was like they were saying that they can't implement the 1v1 game modes and other game modes like that because it would make queue times hours long. And they were saying it like it was a fact and not speculative.
Yeah. As if like adding that wouldn't bring players in, that would then like offset it. But also like 1v1s, you're only taking 2 people out of like 10 who normally queue for a game. Like that shouldn't affect matchmaking that much unless everyone goes to 1v1s. And if they do, then that just shows where the demand is. People want to play 1v1s.
Right. And then they just added dual front, and it didn't affect queue times. I don't feel like.
Nope.
I don't know. It just seemed like when they speak, like their opinion is fact, when it's just all speculative. Like no one actually knows until we try it.
And I understand.
That's what got me.
This isn't just for her. I know a lot of newer creators are saying some stuff like this, but like I understand the point of being more on the defensive side for Ubisoft because you don't want to ruin your possible collaborations or invitations, stuff like that, and I totally get it. But that also harms it in the long run because then you're not complaining and you're not like asking for change, and then they think everything's okay.
Also, I think because they speak to the devs, they trust the devs like 100%, and I feel like at least from my perspective that the devs aren't going to be like, yeah, this isn't going to work, this is bad. They're not going to say bad things about their own game. They're always going to be on the more positive, more like
and they're always optimistic that what they're working on is going to be flawless, but it never is.
But then the creators will act like just because the dev said it means it's 100% true. I don't know. And like there's a track record of them not saying what is actually happening.
I get it from both sides because like I talk to the devs too, and like when you talk to them, you do feel more of the human connection and not just like fuck these guys, because it's just like, oh, these are real people working real jobs to make this game, and like not everything is within their control. But that also doesn't mean that you can't criticize Ubisoft as a whole for not pushing the content they need to push.
I just want higher standards. That's what got me. It's like the thing that you said earlier, like where people were criticizing you just to have the option to have secure area.
Yeah.
It's like what is the goal here? Why are we having such low standards?
And they're like, well, that's not competitive. It's like not everything. It's like what we said earlier. Not everything has to be competitive or sweaty. Like let's just have fun. Games are fun.
They said one of the arguments was the 1v1 mode is not Siege, and it's not how Siege is supposed to be played. It's like, who cares what the devs think the game is supposed to be played? If the player plays likes something, then why not just like adapt to it? I don't get it.
Well, it's also
that whole thread blew my mind.
It's also like I get both sides because I'm like, okay, if the devs have a specific vision, let them try to get that vision to work. But if everyone's like against that and they're just like, I want this instead, you got to roll with the punches. You can't just ignore what people want and be like, nope, we know what you want.
Especially like the casual, like the pre-site setups.
Yeah,
they did it for us when it's.
Especially when they pulled that from like the average community player. I'm like, bro, do not do that.
I remember Oregon had like elbow reinforced. It's like, oh gosh.
Honestly, I kind of miss playing with elbow reinforced. Ever since people started expanding there, I'm like, I always fucking die.
We should, if we get a 5-stack one of these days, we should do like full bunker site setups. Because there's actually one in Oregon where you basically give them pillar, give them elbow, and bandit trick.
Yeah.
And then reinforce everything and have like everybody's in sight.
Yeah, and then they have to just push through 5 people holding 1 or 2 angles.
But it's like, you have to have people that aren't going to like peek.
Yeah, everyone has to actually play passive.
I would not be good for that, but yeah.
That'll be when we have 5 people and then you're in Discord just
coaching,
Overwatch. Yeah. I mean, at least the difference is, Landrones, that with dual front, everyone who plays
Who are
it
you,
is still
Tiny-
in siege.
Tiny Jester?
I am Tiny Jester. I saw we had a Tiny Jester yesterday. Going back to you. I don't like this side of the map.
I don't like this side of the map. It's going over to Buck.
He's pushing
Are they-
Legion, who's holding him.
Yeah, I'm gonna call for him. Oh hell yeah, Ash is breaching outside without realizing it. Inside to out. That's what we like to see.
Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm just walking through fire.
Let me hack these cams. There's no rotate on top. I'm gonna go outside. Calling?
He's in the hallway.
I'm gonna be planting.
He's in
Where did he
Geisha,
die
I
from?
think. Oh, no. What? Where'd he come from?
He's in the hole, right?
He was, but I don't know how he got there, because our teammate was in Geisha and the other one died in Geisha?
I think one died in drum. That's what I saw.
Uh,
I don't know where that guy was. Maybe
he
he
must
came
have
up
been
the
in
stairs.
the, yeah, side stairs.
Wave stairs. I know that call out.
Wave stairs?
Yeah, that middle stairs where drum is.
I always call it side or main, and then black,
a-
and then bedroom stairs.
I would call every staircase black stairs, so I had to learn. It has waves on it, so that's what wave, and then black stairs is black.
Do you
I
think
don't know about
people
office stairs.
spend time like going through all the like possibilities and be like, this is the fastest possible way you can communicate this call out?
Oh yeah. Pingu talked about that. How
That's
some
fucked.
call outs like the compass call outs were just like a four syllable word with like another like a office at the end of it,
Yeah.
and he's like, we have to shorten that to like cat or something fast, so you're not stumbling over yourself.
You mean R6 operation room?
Yeah. Gas
A
chamber.
roaming
Just-
camping bitch. I think those might
Now
be
it's chamber.
contradictory.
Now it's just chamber.
Gas chamber. Now we call priest.
So funny. The priest. He's in. Actually, that's so good.
He's in priest. He's in priest.
I do like with their new maps, they have call outs like in mind with that.
Yeah. I mean, except for Lair, where they had R6 operation room.
Yeah. I like how you were defending Lair.
I will not handle Lair slander. Yeah. It's actually. I get the complaints at the beginning, but like now that I've played it enough, I'm like the map is perfectly fine.
I just think upstairs is just like
It
don't know how to
is.
describe
It
it.
is a waste of half the map. You are correct. The upstairs.
I want the middle floor sites to be better. I think like a slight rework, like not a full-on rework, just like a slight little buff, like a map buff would do wonders.
Yeah, I agree. It's not perfect, but I still think it's a good map.
They cooked with Nighthaven though.
They did. Well, actually, Nighthaven, I still have the same complaint as Lair. I feel like half of the top of the map is just useless.
Yeah. It flows a little bit better though. I'm just a sucker for outside walls, and they have 2 of them. Up top at least.
Oh my god. I can't melee.
Calling.
I whiffed. That's Denari down. Let's go.
What is he doing over here?
Oh yeah, well, he was still in minibar.
I ran past him, and he didn't even make a sound.
We took sight.
What a dude.
He was on it. Yeah, I feel like that is a struggle that both the maps had though with Lair and Nighthaven is like, and even Emerald Plains was the same. You only use half of the top floor. And then the other half is just like attacker territory where they just roam hallways.
Emerald Plains is my least favorite map right now in ranked. I feel like that map's so boring because you just play that top floor over. Like
Yeah.
both sites are basically played the same.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like it's just you only use half the floor.
Yeah.
Like defense does not touch library or hunting really. They just play site. I mean, what are you planning to do with Blitz?
Just rush in there. I keep waiting for my call, and then everyone's dead.
Are you gonna go through the window on site? Assuming
kitchen window, I'm guessing.
Well, I assume they're gonna go Expo.
Yeah. I don't know why I thought they were kitchen. They haven't won yet.
I'll go Rowra and I'll block off your double door so you can just push into site.
Ooh.
I mean, Emerald is pretty bad. It's not terrible. I would still say I think Canal is worse than Emerald Plains.
I could see that, but I have my fun factor bias. I have my Ram Rush, Roy's Ram Rush. I have my Shotgun Rush.
I feel like at the end of the day, though, everything that you can do in Canal, it's like there's only one option, and you're like, all right, now I'm bored. And then not to mention, bro, I hate the maps like that are just connected by one bridge. It's like, you block that down, they're fucked. You can't roam.
Yeah. It really depends on who you're playing against. If you're playing against a good team, then, like, Coastline's horrible versus a good team.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Some blinds.
Okay, there is a thorn right next to the window, but you can definitely run past it.
Alright, ready?
Yeah. Oh, they will might it.
I'm dead.
No, you're not. I'm here with you. See? Oh.
Bro, that zombie knocked me from so far away.
I think these have been the fastest rounds we've had in a few days.
Yeah, this is not a very competitive game.
Also, I did look at the Outback match we had with Kit yesterday, and we finished a round in 24 seconds when we did your terrorist rush.
I like that. I had a video on the fastest rush.
Like back in the Finca Lion days?
It was only a few years ago.
Oh.
But it was I think we had a sub 20-second one.
Damn. I just remember Oregon, before they barricaded that back door, you just rush there with Finca and Lion and just win.
The last time attack was good.
Yeah.
Or was better.
Also, if you want, we can go to ranked. I just don't know if we'll face cheaters today.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of vibing. This has just been one bad match.
Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah, I looked at this is the first match we've had where the enemy team is way lower ranked than us. Their team is 2 golds and a bronze. Every other game we've had has been like all champs.
Okay, back to the save siege thing.
Okay.
This is also something that pissed me off.
Okay.
A bunch of the sweatier creators are like, ranked is not competitive. Ranked is not like, all ranked games are like 4-0s or 0-4s, while they're actively smurfing. I'm like, you guys cannot play on low-level accounts and shit on new players and then complain it's not competitive. It's just
or also,
unbelievable.
they're in like a 5 stack of pros. It's like, well, yeah, it's not going to be competitive because a rank stack is not going to be a pro league stack. Like, what do you mean?
It just, I don't get it, bro. That one. That's why I don't need to look at Twitter. I always get angry looking at Twitter. And then I look at Instagram and I see clean my belly.
I'm a firm believer that the sweatier creators don't actually understand what an average player would want in the game.
Yeah. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sorry, he died.
Oh my god, they're all over there. Time to get my 4K real quick.
I think that goes with us too. I don't think most players care about what we care about.
I would disagree. I think more people care about what we talk about than what like a sweaty creator talks about because we're more of the fun factor and the fun people are majority of the community. It's not everyone, but it is a healthy majority.
There's a lot of people that are horrible at the game that do want to play sweaty.
Hmm.
And then they treat copper rank like it's pro league.
It is to them, man. It's real to me.
They're on geisha back. I'm not giving callouts.
They team killed. How am I supposed to get my 4K?
I think he's kitchen.
I'm wiggling my worm.
No, she went up to geisha. She's so lit. That one is such a funny kill.
Wait, she went up the hatch?
No, no, no.
Or-
She was on
oh.
the very bottom and zipped up.
Gotcha. I think the one like request / complaint that I'm like I get because it's so easy to add, but I think no one would actually care about is the rank. People are like, we need more ranks. It's like I don't think adding another rank is going to change anything.
Wasn't it kind of like, I don't know, like the general consensus that ranked became worse when they added champ rank?
I mean, yeah, because it's also when they added. Actually, no, because champ rank was season or year 4. I don't know. It did become a lot
That's what
more
I hear.
toxic. Uh-oh. One on their team's just called Q, and the other one is Calm Band.
I don't see what adding another rank would do personally.
No. I mean, it's a super easy change if people are, like, wanting it just because of how easy it is, sure. But, like, it's definitely not going to change anything. And I know Ubisoft will never do this because they'll never, or they don't like to admit when they're wrong. But I think if they genuinely said for like year 11, they're like, guys, we thought we knew what we wanted, and we thought the community did too, but we were wrong. We're bringing back ranked 1.0. I think people would go crazy for that. Even though it's just reverting a change, people would be so happy and they'd come back.
Especially without the confusion of hidden MMR.
Yeah. I know they'll never do that though, on top of not wanting to be wrong, because all they care about is matches played number. They don't care about how happy people are.
Yeah, that's the thing we all complain about. And yeah, people are playing the game more, according to what they're saying.
Yeah.
What do we know, dude? What do we know? Hey, the core of this game, though, is still amazing. We just need
more content.
some competition, dude.
That's, I don't know if you saw, I did tweet that where I was like, I think if there was a competitor for Siege, Ubisoft would change so much so quickly.
Yeah. Isn't it crazy how there hasn't been?
I think
Maybe
people
there
have
has.
tried, but like it's just
Like a AAA.
Yeah, it's just such a hard game and such a niche game.
Clean my belly.
I think they just repelled to the balcony. The difference to rank 1.0. So in rank 2.0 you have visible
Ooh, that
ranks. So
was.
you have me. It says, oh, I'm gold, but I'm not actually gold. I'm only playing in champ lobbies. My visible rank is just gold. In ranked 1.0, whatever your rank showed as is the rank you were. That's how you match made. If you had a copper rank, you would only play in copper lobbies.
They're getting that single wall. In meeting. I don't want to call outs. Meeting single.
Coffin.
Coffin, admin, repel.
I'm in priest.
Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Admin dead.
Bro, no one's here.
One top yellow.
Yeller?
Gonna flank yellow.
Ow.
Top spiral.
Wait, oh, I think yep, she already pushed in. She was on, focused on the desk. I didn't realize the people was inside the room, and once I registered that, it was already too late. No, they didn't change the rank system because of that phase. The reason they changed it, they say, is because they saw a lot of people would play their first 10 games and then stop playing because they were like, oh, I've already reached a rank I agree with and I don't want to lose it, so they just stopped playing ranked altogether. Do you think that a lot of the stuff we complain about that we think is just a Siege problem is actually just like a universal problem? And we just sound like every other content creator bitching?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because a lot of the stuff I want to believe is just a Siege problem, but I don't think it is. I know the cheating thing right now, even though everyone thinks it's just Siege, is like across the board, every game is just getting plagued with cheaters.
That's what I was wondering. In other games, do you get a cheater half your games? That's not an exaggeration, do you think? I think in Siege you get it around half your games.
Yeah, well, but it's also,
if not more.
Obviously, we are playing at the highest level in ranked versus, like, if we played another game, we'd be playing at a lower level. But it's hard for us to judge. I don't know if other games would have half their high-end lobbies be cheaters. I did look at
we're
our...
not even the highest.
Well, I mean, we technically are. All of our lobbies are champ. Champ is the highest.
I don't know. When I play with, like, my friends who are in, like, collegiate and stuff, the games are significantly harder than when we play.
Well, I mean,
with way more cheaters.
You also play with them normally in the evening, right? I think that affects, like, the time of day is when, like, what people will be on. But I do think at other games you probably have comparable differences in cheaters from high rank to low rank.
We just need to switch to console, dude.
I thought about that the other day. I was like, what if we just went to console for a season? Just had fun.
Dude, they need to allow M&K on console. Just do it, dude. Let us not play cheaters.
Instead, we'll face console cheaters and then complain about them.
Well, if you allow M&K in console, the only cheaters you'd face is people with, like, macros.
Yeah, but I mean, that would still be fucking annoying.
I don't know. We already play that. It would be annoying, don't get me wrong, but also they're in yellow.
Oh. I think I killed Ram and Buck.
Maybe the occasional DDoSer.
Oh, I hear you pushed in. I think there's two yellow. Or no, that was just one. I didn't think he moved in there, but I guess he did.
Damn.
Ooh. Yeah, I thought about the other day, was like, what if we actually went to console for a season and, like, you know, actually grind to try to get good at the game? Do you think we could do it? Or do you think we would just still be, like, shield Capcan mains?
I mean, it would basically just be like playing unranked on PC with a controller. Everyone is mouse and key. Like, it is insane. Or at least in the higher lobbies. And I ain't gonna be playing unranked on console.
What do you mean they're mouse and keyboard? The game has mouse trap.
I have not heard anything about that in like over a year. Not even an update from UB.
At the beginning, I heard a lot of people saying that lobbies were cleaned up, but I think as companies just adapt, they're always going to adapt faster than Ubisoft can update.
Why is that the case, though? These companies don't have as much funding as Ubisoft.
Wait, I'm confused about what you said, Alex. King George thinks that everyone else gets Q snipes and faces cheaters? I think he's the one who says that he faces the most cheaters, right? Sorry, what did you say? Why is it that, like, cheaters can adapt faster?
Yeah, why can't Ubisoft just be quick?
I mean, it goes with anything. Like, finding bugs and exploits in anything is always faster than fixing it. Just like, if you were to walk through a house, it's easier to find the problems of a house than it is to fix all of them, you know?
I see what you're saying, but... You know what, never mind. Never mind. No poop hole gamers? I think they're all going for the main wall. Or above.
Just staring right at her.
Right side, right side. No, he missed a C4.
Jesus.
Blow your head off. That's a classic, dude.
Oh, one's in piano, just waiting for me. My god, he was just holding me.
Damn, son.
There we go. Just the other night, he was talking about how you seem to get a higher volume of cheaters and unranked no less than others. I don't know the historical context of the subject, but he's just a theory he gave on stream. Oh, he's saying specifically me. I see, I think this is a big issue across the board. This is not just King George, but everyone. I think people think that I face way more cheaters than I actually do. Because I think with Hacker Replay and how much I talk about cheating, people think that I'm facing a cheater like literally every single match when I'm not. In Unranked, I face a cheater maybe once every other day. Maybe every day, like one cheater a day. It's not that common. But people seem to think that I only face cheaters, which is just not even close to true. I'd probably say he faces way more cheaters than I do. And I think out of the two of us, I think they're more likely to Q-snipe him than they would be to Q-snipe me because people know me as the person who will get them banned if they're cheating. But I don't agree with that. I don't think people would try to Q-snipe me for attention because they'll just get banned. And that won't benefit them. I think if anything, now we're getting theoretical. I think if anything, people would see me and be like, I don't want to play against him because he'll get me banned. I'd rather play against these other creators who won't get me banned. Make sense? Thanks for sub B Ninja. Do you think Rank 2.0 affects the overall gameplay negatively, or any of those that have a preference and liked how the original Ranked worked? Because I'm sure a lot of people either don't care or actually like it because, ooh, I'm a high rank. I think at the beginning it did its job by inflating everyone's ego, making them think that they were champ, and then now people hate it because they're just stuck in a rank that they don't want. Mute, what are you doing? Alright, I'm gonna contest this, Evan, and die. You ready?
I'm watching the feed.
Oh, that's blocked. I beat him. I didn't die. I'm a gamer. There's a free phone over here. Just kidding, you're not Dokkaebi. Oh my god, Capcan ran out. I should have known someone was down here because when I saw those papers fly, I was like, I think that means someone's downstairs.
Can you cover me? I want to plant this.
Because when the papers fly around, it means someone stepped in the area. Is he just he's jumping in for you? Nice.
Cover me, baby.
Oh, Dokkaebi.
It's okay.
And thanks for some I'm not sure. And some mix of confirmation bias and observer bias. That's true. I don't know. I don't think I face
was
as
muted
many
that whole
cheaters as
time.
other people.
0-4 guy talking shit. 0-4 guy talking mad trash.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna go Demos and find him and target him.
Ooh, I like that plan. I'll go blitz and run with you.
I'm actually so bad with Demos. I need to get better with him.
I gotten better where I don't instinctively pull down with the pistol, but even if I have it and I'm controlling it fine, I just miss all my shots.
Yeah, I'm too. I'm a loose cannon with that pistol. I
Mhm.
should take my time. Also, I never pre-fire right. Everyone just like pre-fires the hell out of me when I'm tracked.
Yeah, they like see where you're going and they try to angle it, but yeah, I'm just like, oh, shoot at dot. Oh, I missed. Honestly, I don't know if my voice chat's been fixed. I feel like Jesco ends up with way more cheaters. I mean, even just from recent memory, Kudos tweeted out that he played for, like, I think it was 12 hours one day, and he only played 4 matches that were legit. Like, I play ranked with Evan for like 5 hours, and most of our games are legit, and only like 1 or 2 are cheaters usually. But the 1 or 2 cheaters is enough to make us not want to play.
Oh, it's a zombie. She's gonna be in sight.
Mm.
I'm gonna go ram. Go above.
Welcome to Ram Ranch. You want to go through
I
main
love
door, and then
Ranch.
I'll nomad off the flanks.
Yeah, let's do that.
When's the next
I want
cheater
some
video?
chicken
Well, I mean, I had one
ranch.
yesterday. I don't know. I assume you saw that one.
Ooh.
But
ranch
then
in my
next one will be
chicken
Wednesday.
salad.
We always do, like, there will always be other cheater videos. I think the next one that involves cheating is on Saturday.
No.
Damn.
It's a diffuser.
Yeah, but that's outside. I mean, I think that means that they're in piano.
Yep. I don't run.
Me neither. Hear them reinforcing. Was that left
He
or right
shot it.
corner?
He shot it from below.
Oh,
That means I go over here.
I think we're getting flanked by impact.
Holy shit.
One's right below me.
Yep.
Can't hit him. It's the zombie. She's shooting at me. Nice.
Got her.
One just went to yellow pillar. If you can try to like angle the next ramp to get the hatch, then we'll have.
I don't got one.
Oh. Oh, he's up top in the hallway. He's proning underneath my air job. I couldn't even hear him.
On a yellow. This is what I was talking about earlier, dude. You have to look at all the floor holes, and then you also have to worry about both flanks, even though we have air jobs.
Yeah, he was literally just like prone in main lobby underneath my air jab.
Bro, we need Operation Attack. Make Attack great again. Attack is so freaking just... It's just BS, I feel like.
If we...
It's a crapshoot.
We could... Oh, Evan. We could quadruple our viewership. The mega movement. Make Attack great again.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Imagine how many
Kill
people
us
would
for that,
click
bro.
on mega videos for Siege.
I don't know. We get shot. We get shot. We know how those people act.
True. Oh no. Oh no.
Almost. He pulls off a second sooner. Half a second. He's doing what Cross is doing. That's what he's doing.
Well, he's trying to farm his rep after he told someone to blow their head off.
Blow your head off. Clean my belly.
I mean, I'm not surprised. He's been like that literally every game we've been with him, so he's a little salty.
I don't know. You'd be surprised. The people that say that are usually very happy and are just getting people angry.
I don't know if I agree with that. I think the people who rage bait are usually the most pissed off people because that's the only way they feel good about themselves.
I play with a bunch of people that are like that. They are happy. They love pissing other people off.
I don't know. Because, I mean, I feel like any of the toxic people or like the rage baiters that I've dealt with, they usually are more like, I want some attention. Maybe it's 50-50. Cause like I'm a professional rage baiter, but I only rage bait my sister. If I can get her to yell at me and want to kill me, I've done my job.
It's messed up.
It's the most normal thing.
It's messed up, bro. My sister's a mom now, so
So's mine.
you make mom angry. No one's happy. No one's having fun.
Made my niece cry today, right before they
You
left.
You did?
Yeah, so she's like standing in her little pen, and I went. She's like almost 1 year old, and then I tried to pick her up, and then when I went to go like put my hands underneath her armpits, she just like let go and fell backwards, and then hit her head on the ground and started crying. I was like, bro, that is not on me. You just let go.
You cannot. You were actually blaming a baby.
Yes, it was the baby's fault.
That's insane, dude. That's insane.
I was in the process of trying to grab her, and then she let go.
I'm gonna come over here. Can you get me in here? Thank you, thank you.
We have a hatch open.
Hatch is open, watch out.
One's in spiral. I was looking over by you guys.
Oh, he just made hella noise throwing a nade up the hatch. Looks like I'm gonna get flanked. Is that you creeping through the garage?
It
Please
is
let me
me.
see you. Okay.
I can watch the hatch if you want while you push up yellow.
I'm watching the hatch. I want to get one kill. Can you shoot the clock or the music? I'm gonna get copyrighted.
Okay.
Come on, just one. Just one, please. If a scope us.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
about to rage. Why are you holding that? Okay, Throbert.
again?
Oh.
Damn. Malusi and goo mines.
Oh.
Yep.
Did I not hit his head? Did his shoulder?
Looked like you hit his elbow to me.
Oh. I mean, I was aimed at head height, though. I mean, maybe I just hit the shoulder. I've pissed off so many people by saying that, Evan.
Yeah, they have no comeback. Absolutely none. If you talk shit, you deserve it. If you just play for fun, you're chill.
Varsity blames baby for standing issues.
I think I got one more game in me.
Sounds good. I'm happy I finally got my Ram video so I don't have to fucking cry every time I die with her and then they ban her instantly.
Maybe they could take banning out of unranked. Help a
Mm.
brother out.
I remember when they added it in, I was like, oh, you know, that might be good because I hate playing against Dokkaebi all the time. But now that they've added it in, I'm like, no, it was definitely better when you just couldn't ban anyone.
Just remove Dokkaebi from the game, bro.
Ooh. Ooh, okay, how about this? Tell me if I'm crazy. Every season, they poll the community and see who are the worst or who are the least two favorite operators to play against on attack and defense. And then those two operators are just permanently banned for the whole season.
Not my Blitz. Not my Monty.
It would probably be like Capcan and Ash.
Yeah. Ash for sure.
Do we hit the
Oh
waterfall?
my gosh. Oh, I'm down. Just imagine if they did implement that. The amount of like pros and like the sweatier people who would have absolutely no power in any of that because the casual community would be banning Capcan and Ash. They'd be so mad.
Like, why are you banning these operators? That doesn't make sense. You guys are all idiots.
I play for 12 hours a day in scrims. Why don't you think like me?
I can't imagine playing Siege for 12 hours a day. Like, I understand it's their job and everything, and like it's a different mindset, but I mean, I can't imagine playing any game for 12 hours a day. That's too much.
I don't know. That being all competitive like that is kind of fun. Maybe I can see it. I can see it.
I mean, I guess it's the same thing as sports. Like, you know, people will do the same sport for 15 hours a day training. I would find that boring, but I guess I get it.
I think with sports, it's more like trying to get better. And I guess with Siege too.
Hmm.
They probably are bored out of their mind and would rather do something else, but they want to get better.
So when I see people do a 24-hour stream of Siege, I'm like, bro, are you okay? Are you mentally well?
I thought those things were banned off of Twitch. I'm glad they're not there. Seeing people lose their minds is very entertaining.
That was a vigil trying to spawn peek us. Oh my god.
Dude, my mouse! My mouse! My mouse!
Oh,
Help me!
Buck didn't kill him? That is unfortunate.
Oh my god, my mouse like died midway through that gunfight. I couldn't fucking move.
I just fucking ran right into sight and I aimed right at Denari, but he lined up with thermite outside and I just didn't realize I was staring at him.
Lucky. Oh, he is hiding his Mira.
Like he was hiding in the boosted spot there? Oh yeah, he was.
Yeah.
Josh, that is not healthy. I do think, Evan, for the subathon things that you're talking about, they did make it where after 48 hours, the stream automatically ends, and then you have to start a new stream. I don't know if that's maybe what you're thinking of that they banned.
I just remember hearing about people dying after like doing 90 straight hours.
Yeah, I mean, that is one of the things they tried, but like obviously you can just restart your stream. For me, I always think that it's a cop out for a subathon when people are like, I'm gonna go shopping. Here's my mods playing like golf with your friends. I'm like, that's not a subathon. You're gone. You've left the stream. That's why like Ludwig was the only one who, or he's the one who started it, and he's the only one who did it well at the beginning. He stayed there all the time, never left.
Not even for sleep.
Yeah, sleep on camera in a race car bed.
That's awesome.
Josh always sleeps? Bro, he sleeps like 2 hours a day. Really, Sam? I think it's just like the mentality now. People think that cheating is perfectly fine, and there's nothing wrong with what they're doing.
Did they catch me?
That doesn't stop me. I don't know how to read. I'm gonna just run a site. Oh.
Wow.
Vigil's just waiting underneath my hatch. Free kill for me, possibly.
SMG 12, you're gonna get blasted?
Probably.
Holy. Oh, they have Mira.
Run.
Go with you. Nice.
Did I even hit him? I did not.
Let's drone him, dude.
Oh, he's dead.
He is dead. Go, 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 go. Here, an echo.
I hear it too. There's a mirror window there. One sec, let me go clear that. Oh, he's pushed up on the pillar. I think I might have downed him.
Yep, you did.
That's Mira. Pop the mirror. Oh my god. I just had so many body shots there. Oh, he's just in that room. Nice.
He's in the middle of the room, dude.
I think in the kill cam I just saw, I think he saw you cross and just didn't react to you and then kills me.
Nice. Nice, dude. Thank you, Capcan.
I see you paid him off.
We should do that, dude.
No, just a 3K.
Would it be worth? How many views would it be worth? Let's say you get 1 million views and you upload daily. You think it'd be worth to hire 5 people to Q snipe you and just give you clips all day?
The only reason I don't think it would be worth it is because I think Siege people are so like no life that they would find it out very quickly.
Yeah. Yeah. At the end of the day, it's all entertainment.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast faked it.
You're telling
Eternal
me they
Mr.
edited
Beast
it?
is crazy.
I mean, some of the stuff, if it's true, I've heard is valid. Like some of the expectations and like work, I guess, culture is bad. But being like, oh, he edited this person out because they weren't entertaining enough. It's like, who cares?
Whenever I regrettably go on Twitter and see stuff. I'm like, he's gonna turn into Lex Luthor, dude. Like, y'all are gonna be like, oh, why did he turn evil? It's like, well, he did all this cool, good stuff, and then got shit on for it.
Oh yeah, like when he does stuff like curing blindness by paying for like 10,000 people's surgeries, I'm like, how is that bad? Like, tell me in what world this is bad. And then people are like, well, it just normalizes that like the healthcare system can just be funded by private people. I'm like, okay, like I guess what you're saying, sure, but like no, it's not going to change if he doesn't do it, you know?
I want him to turn into Lex Luthor, and we don't have a Superman, so we're gonna be screwed.
What is Lex Luthor's plan anyways? I never really...
I don't know.
Isn't he just like a bald guy who Superman just hates for no reason?
Well, he's super rich and like bad company man or something. But like, I like Dr. Evil from Austin Powers, who wants to like take over or blow up the moon or something, steal the moon.
Just because.
Maybe that's from. Yeah, he just wants to do evil stuff just because it's evil.
The thing is, he does it for the love of the game. Finally saw someone. I want to see your toes.
Whose toes are those? Is he above?
No, he was in the far back hall. One just went up to head holes to... That's cold, nice. Boosted spot.
Bruh, you have to deal with so much shit on attack.
One's at the right door. Scuba door. Oh, he's quick peeking it with the echo or with a shield.
The second I look away from the left, he peeks the right.
I got all this utility.
I'm saying, dude, like on defense you can solo queue and have a good time. On attack you need a full team to get all this. There's too much. Too much.
Oh, Buck is so lost.
Gosh, there's no chance for him. Like all those people just threw down their gadgets and prep phase and we're just guns.
Mhm.
Meanwhile, we have to like do all this other stuff. I hate it, dude.
How do you
Give us
fix
like
that,
a
though?
OP op like Blackbeard, like old Blackbeard, old
Okay.
Lion, old Finka. Give us something to fight back with, bro. Old Thatcher, you throw one EMP and it takes out half the gadgets on the map
It just
instead of just
destroys
disabling them.
it, yeah.
Give us something to fight with, Ubisoft.
How about this? Hot take. 5v4.
5v4. What do you wait? What? How would that work?
Okay, so
Would the bottom guy just get kicked?
so you 5 stack, right? They
Okay.
take the bottom person of the stack, whatever their KD rank, whatever you want to calculate it off of. Okay, they have to just sit as like a coach. They can spectate, and that's it. And then once you swap over to attack, you get to play. And to make it a bit more enticing, the worst performing person each defensive round gets swapped out with the bench player.
I like that. I don't like that, but I like that.
It would suck once we realize we're the people on the bench every
Yeah,
single
right.
time.
That would be terrible.
Then that's when
We
we
just
invite
point
like
order?
Kit or Ben, and we're like, we just want you here, buddy.
We'll never use kit or anything like that. That's terrible.
Fine, we can bring Priest.
Priest has his moments.
That would be actually really good content though if you join a stack and like you're just like, oh, who's gonna be the one who gets benched? Do I read YouTube chat? I try, but like usually if I just do a quick
minus 10 for
glance,
destroying the pipe.
I'm gonna just
Did I see that
look
right?
at Twitch chat because it's easier, and then sometimes I look at YouTube chat, but there's too much, and I don't read chat too much, so. There's like 3 people on that balcony.
Coolio. I have to get on cam so they don't see me.
I think they They might have seen. Oh, he's in your hallway. He's right next to you. Oh my god, Evan.
You saw that?
Yeah.
I know how to leave. No.
I'm surprised he didn't get Grismodded sooner. That was in the middle of the hall.
I didn't realize what angle, or the angle right there.
Yeah.
I stopped right when I actually like exposed myself
Oh,
to the
if you had
angle.
just gone to the other window, you could have jumped over into kitchen.
That was my plan, or to go down the hatch, but yeah, I should have went to the other window.
Who else?
Also,
Streamer?
did you not know they were in that hallway? I thought that was...
Well, I didn't realize they'd pushed up that much. I couldn't hear them.
I just assumed they were there. That was my plan, just to be like an oblivious player. They sprint, and then they get
like,
close and I shotgun them.
I went to shoot the drone for you so that they wouldn't just like constantly ping you, and then she was like already right up against the door.
I was on the cam in that room, by the way.
Oh, I know.
In the room we were in, not the hallway cam. Well, you know what I've been wanting for Siege forever? I've said this multiple times, but
Okay.
the old Call of Duty Search and Destroy, where once you die, you can't talk to your teammates who are alive.
And it forces you to use in-game chat.
Maybe just for defense, though, since they're the terrorist and they get cut off. You know, they don't have like the outside. You know,
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm trying to say. You get what I'm saying. Attack can all talk together. That might help it. So you can't have a dead guy just relaying information.
Do you
On
think
cams.
if Siege implemented that forced voice chat onto console, like no party chats in ranked, you had to be using in-game voice chat, do you think that would be good or bad?
I don't know. A lot of people just solo queue or duo queue on console and are just alone. They don't talk to anybody. Like they're in game chat while everyone else is in party chat.
Yeah. Then whenever I played on console, I think I maybe had like 1 or 2 people ever just talk in game chat. I was like, oh, there's actually people here. I'm just as Chris can't fight all of us. What does that mean?
I just want a Mario collab.
You want a what?
A Mario collaboration. Ubisoft has the Mario and Rabbids collab. A Mario skin.
That would kind of go hard. Who would it be for though?
Well, I really want it to be Gridlock, be Mario or Wario, and then she can Goomba stomp anybody. All the attackers are Goombas.
The skin changes what everyone else looks like for you.
Yeah, that would be... Save Siege. Save Siege.
Yeah. Don't forget the hashtag.
Uh-oh, they coming.
How loud they coming? Oh, we reinforced everything again?
I did, so I can play close with a shoddy. Traded. He's in electrical. Should have said that again.
I don't know where the last person is though. Oh.
Jumped into breach. Find the pillar.
Oh, I thought she was gonna peek the left.
Good try.
That bulletproof camera was almost worth it. I almost died putting that down. My chat's saying who should be who. Oryx could be Bowser. Someone else at Oryx
Okay.
could be Waluigi.
But he has to do the and everyone can hear it.
Every time he dashes, he does that, right?
Oh, dude. Save Siege would go so hard. Trying to think of more before I get off.
Ooh.
One more good one.
Baby Bowser would be Deimos. Because Baby Bowser was always tracking and hunting down Mario.
Okay, I like that. Mozzie could be Toad because he's short.
Okay. Who else? Who would be Donkey Kong, Evan? Choose carefully.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with that one.
I think Gridlock should be Donkey Kong.
I was gonna say Oryx because he smashes things, throws barrels at people.
So far,
just
Oryx
like
has been
Oryx
4 or
does.
5 different or
He
people.
fits the bill. He does fit the bill. What about Diddy Kong? Let's ponder on that.
Who would be the most oiled up?
I can't wait. I'm gonna think on this. I'll come back next time we play.
Okay.
I'll let you know.
I'm trying to think more on the Diddy Kong. I think Caviera.
That would be. Imagine getting interrogated by Diddy Kong, oiled up Diddy Kong.
I think we could make that happen.
Okay. All right. Well, it was a blast playing.
GG's.
GG's, judges.
Chat, I think we just saved Siege with that. Actually, let me go grab some water. I'll be right back. All right. I'll keep playing for, I think, another hour, maybe. Although this is perfect timing for when Priest wants to hop in and say, hey, I'm down to play. Diddy Kong could be Amuro. What was Diddy Kong's thing in the Donkey Kong universe? I know in Smash Bros. He had a jetpack and he would shoot bananas. Oryx could be Diddy Kong and the jetpack could be him jumping up a hatch. Wait, a coconut gun. 5 minutes before end. Sup, bitch. I thought it would be a very Priest move. Also, Steven saying Maestro could be Mario. Racist. Just because he's Italian. Clash has to be a thwomp. Ooh, every time Clash puts down her shield, it does the thwomp sound. Ash breaching around a coconut. Kind of like that. Or Zofia launching coconuts. Valiant Ocean. Oh, this looks like a little bit easier of a lobby. Maybe I'm the problem. What is that Yang uniform? Oh, the elite skin one that makes her look like she's got the biggest booty in the fucking world. We got attack where I don't really have much to do. I'll just sledge rush. And Amuro should be Yoshi. Oh, yeah, because then you could use the tongue. Oh. Steven's right. Amuro, Yoshi. And then the tongue is the grapple. So smart. So I'll quickly go put my drone in the planter. I love playing ranked and I'm bronze 2, playing whole lobby of diamonds and champs. To me, that makes sense. Tell you what I'll do on Known Alpha. I never do this, so you should appreciate this. If you stay till the end of the match, you can tell me what your username is. I'll look at your match history and your stat history and explain what's happening, or call you out for being a liar. One of the two.
Well, Lucy Rome? I mean, not Rome, Lucy.
Oh. Oh. I whiffed. Oh, my shoulder, bro. Every time I go like this, it clicks so loudly. I'm gonna die. Oof. I wonder if the two people I killed are the ones where, yeah, Slammed, Roll, and Schmokin are the silver and gold.
You down Lucy. I mean, Ella, my bad.
I think that's them on one ping. No.
I believe you make
Yeah,
the
yeah,
first
it's her
death
on one ping.
operator.
Wait, it might be bomb. No, it's not bomb chassis. It's her.
We can't.
Yeah.
They're not one pinging that correctly though.
Last seen one ping.
That's no, it's not even close to true. They're pinging like way behind.
Sorry.
Rotate over to the door.
I'll get.
Yo, ban me Lizzie.
Alright guys, listen to TikTok in the background. Only bronze 2 on console. Damn, Miranda. I think I made it to gold on console. I think I played on Josh's account. Let's see. Oh, I made it to plat. God, I'm so good. A rush hatch.
Most likely basement.
Someone has a champ background tracker, says they're peak silver. Have they played with cheaters, or what's the deal? Check their console accounts, because that's the main thing. Because like on console they could be one rank, on PC they could be another. Most people have champ backgrounds from console.
I'm going for a plant.
Shouldn't that be what we're doing every round?
I need a drone over there. Can you put your drone over there?
Oh. You guys want me to put my drone over there?
One tunnel.
He's not even going that way. He's going to the other side of the map.
There was a smoke or a mute.
Go first.
Yeah, on one ping. On one ping. Stand still, just looking.
Oh my god.
Ash, they have a BP inside this door in front of me. I need you to get that.
Oh my god, there's two. Oh, he was just in there too.
Good shit.
Poor guy getting slammed again. I got Fenrir twice and he did not turn around once.
I'm Clash. You're gonna play Clash now.
Now I push garage. Try. Who else do I play? Who do I not play on attack? Lion. I never play Lion. The Siege servers suck for anyone else yesterday? I mean, I had 2 games get DDoS. I don't think the Siege server sucked. It was always we were winning, and then the server got DDoSed. I don't think it was Siege servers sucking. Especially if you're in a high rank lobby. It was probably a DDoS. Which, I didn't get DDoS for like, I want to say 3 or 4 years. And then this year it's been way more common. Oh, you just had high ping? That'll happen. Mine were just straight up crashing. Like, we were in a game and it would just kick me to the main menu, say server, like, shut down or whatever. I wonder if no one's going to hold garage and I'll just be able to push in for free.
Round on 1 ping and electric.
Wait. So I have both hands on my pistol.
Damn,
When I
one in the-
sprint, you can see my arm
I
going
got
to
my
the
hand.
side, but both hands are still on the pistol. God. This is why we need a save siege movement. God damn, I can't speak. Because of stuff like that.
I just love Dex, bro.
On ping. Swinging. Crouch.
Oh no.
What are we doing, bro? Like, what? Holy.
Oh, he just pushed right up to the door. Lying kind of good. Why did my teammate just look like an AI bot right there? Just not reacting.
Bro, I literally shot the C4 I saved you.
Thanks for sub Membrius. Membrus Ia I don't know how to pronounce your name, sorry. I'm just gonna call you Prime. How's that sound? I don't know how he didn't hear you sprinting. When? He heard me, like he was holding garage. I just pinged him and pre-fired him. He knew I was there. He was just waiting. Kid should be in school. Maybe he's sick. Oh, HFG, I didn't even realize. Wait, what? A 2.86 KD in 8 matches. I actually have 4.25 KD in casual. That might have been a cheater who just left. Or disconnected.
Yeah, good boys.
Okay, we can't roast them. We all did the same thing. No one in chat can pretend to be any better. We all pretended to be sick so we could stay home and play video games. We all did that. Don't even pretend like you didn't do that. And I know some people are probably gonna be like, well, my parents wouldn't let me. We all still tried. Didn't matter if it didn't work, we still tried.
We need a rotation over there.
Why rotate when I can just spawn peek and die? No one's here. Picked up plat 1, but I only fight against diamonds champ in my games. Do you have any tips for fixing someone's matchmaking so I can fight people on my own level? What's funny is that someone else just said that as well, like 10 minutes ago, and I said I would look at their match to determine if they actually are facing champs or if they're just coping. I mean, we could look at a bunch of people if everyone wants to say that they are only facing champs when they're actually copper or whatever. We could look at multiple matches. I just didn't realize I was staring right at him. I should have waited for the smoke to clear because I was like, I'm going to be blind with this. Oh, I feel like he could see me so much more.
Fucking window. Big window.
I deserve to go against champs because of how bad I am. I don't know if anyone deserves to go against champs when they're bad. Started gaming toward the end of high school. Most of my life staying homesick meant laying in bed all day. Hey, that's the same thing. We just stayed home to game because we wanted to game. You just wanted to lay in bed. Although I can't say I would ever find that or want to do that. In the morning, I've been trying to break this habit. In the morning, I do spend too long in bed. A lot of times I'll spend like 2 hours in bed. I'm like, this is not healthy. I should not be doing this. I've been recently trying to break it where I just finish my New York Times games, I chat with Annie for a little bit, and then I get out of bed. So now it's gone down to like 45 minutes to an hour, which I think is still too long. I just feel gross if I lay in bed all day. But that's also because I'm like, I want to do something. I want to move. And by move, I mean sit at my desk all day. I know I can improve the most when fighting champs, but damn, is it demoralizing whenever I get slammed by them. See, I disagree with that. That's something that me and Evan have argued about a lot. He believes that if you face champs, you'll improve faster than any other way, but I don't agree. You will not have a chance to learn if you're like, let's say, a genuine brand new player facing champs, because you're not learning from them. Like, maybe you'll learn setups and stuff, but you're not going to get better because you're just dying all the time. Maybe if you have a chance to, like, you know, actually fight people, then you could learn a little bit, but then I don't think you're learning as much. Evan heavily disagrees with me. He says that facing champs is the only way to, like, really get good. I'm like, if you're just dying constantly, like, are you learning or are you just dying? Actually, I think I hit her, but only for 10 damage. I did whiff, though. I just stared right at her. Okay, Echo. I don't know how he survived that. Time for a spawn peek video. I'm just trying to get this match over with because we're in a 5v3 and I'm not going to get any clips from this. Facing champs helps only to ones who already have initial knowledge. Also, this is where we disagreed about it with Kit, because Evan always said, Kit, just keep playing with us and you'll learn so much, like, facing these champs. It also depends on the player. Like, I know Kit does not, like, really care or want to learn. So he's not going to learn from facing champs because he just doesn't care. You have to actually really want to learn in order to take advantage of facing champs to learn. He's just staying between the two doors. Oh.
I just love Dex, bro.
Thanks for sub White Skittles. Learning why you died will help you get better at high level strats. I do not think it will help you win in low level lobbies though. They just play weird. But like, everyone has to learn shit about the game first. Like, if you take a brand new player and put them against champs, they'll just be like, oh, I just died. They don't know why they died or like how they could improve it. They're just like, I just died. Versus if you play against low ranked people, you at least like learn the basics. You're like, okay, I know what I need to do. I know I need to position myself like this. And people argue, they're like, well, you don't learn as much from new players because like they play different. Like that's what you said. But everyone started at that point and has now gone to where they are now. So it clearly does work. And I think it's more effective than trying to just play against champs. The only time I think playing against champs is beneficial in terms of trying to learn faster is if you're already like an established player like in Plat or Emerald. Then it's like, sure, you might not learn much playing against other Plat players. Play against champs and you'll learn the best possible setups and what to do. Bro. No way he missed the first knife. Oh, actually, I don't know how he did miss that. That looked like it stabbed her right in the back. Alright, who was the person earlier who said, I only face champs? This was at the beginning of the match. Oh, it was the unknown alpha. Has not typed a single message since I offered to look at his thing, but unknown alpha, if you're still here, tell me your rank, or your username, sorry, and what platform. While I wait for his response, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. We got Alpha's username. Before I quickly do this, what is the best ad blocker for Chrome? That none of you should install while you're watching my stream to get me ad revenue. But I just, whenever I record videos, I hate how many ads there are on R6 Tracker. Because I used to use uBlock Origin, but I think that's been taken down. Yeah. Is uBlock Lite good? Or uBlock Origin Lite? I think I added that to Annie's computer, but I never added it to mine. Thanks for sub Breedax. So hydrate. Okay, let me see if it worked. Oh. Looks like it did work. Yeah. We're good. Use uBlock on Firefox. I think uBlock Origin got taken down from Chrome, probably because of Google. But uBlock Origin Lite works. Okay, so to recap, in case you're just joining us, everyone always claims that they go against ranks that they should not be going against. They're always like, I'm only going against champs or diamonds or whatever. So I'm going to look up maybe a few people from chat. We have Unknown Alpha, whose username is ms_alpha38. Or is that O? Ah, there it is. But you're saying on Xbox you're going against them. So, just from a very quick glance, you're complaining about going against champs, but you are an Emerald player. Emerald is only really one rank off of champ. Champ is just glorified diamond. So, when you're already reaching Emerald 3, you're kind of basically in diamond, which is basically champ, so that's not crazy to believe. This is, I think, another classic case of not understanding rank 2.0, which is half your fault, half not. Ubisoft has done a piss poor job of explaining rank 2.0. They always say like, oh, or they never say anything, and people are always like, oh, I'm in bronze, why am I facing high ranks? Because your visible rank doesn't matter, and I say this every season when I make a video on it. This rank here does not mean anything. I am currently in gold 3, but if you look at my match history in ranked, everyone in the lobby is a champ. Even in this lobby that we were just in, diamond, 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 emerald, diamond, or emerald, plat, emerald, but everyone's a champ or diamond. Your visible rank does not matter. No. So this probably is not as bad as you're making it out to be, but we can look. So you have a diamond on your team. They have a diamond on their team. 2 emeralds, you have an emerald. And I'm assuming this is probably everyone is, like, these 2 people obviously are diamond and emerald. These people are barely losing anything, so they're probably also diamond emerald. Yeah, emerald player. Champ player, like, that seems pretty fair to me. I don't see any problems here. It's just, sure, your visible rank might be low, but it doesn't mean anything. Looks like same thing here. Emerald, emerald, diamond. It's an emerald and diamond lobby. I might open up to everyone else, Sam. We'll see. Because I could make a video on this, but I don't know how entertaining people will find it for me to just look at R6 Tracker for a whole video, you know? I'll also probably just close all my tabs. I'm not rating people, though. People always ask for that. At most, I'll just look if you claim that you're only going against champs when you shouldn't be in champ lobby. I'll look at that. It's another lobby, 2 diamonds versus diamond, and I assume Mr. Raccoon is probably also an emerald or diamond. Yep, he was an emerald 2 seasons ago. I don't think there's anything wrong here. Alright, take care, Ozzy. Staying up till 5 a.m. is kind of crazy. Quick question, console rank doesn't affect first-time PC ranked matchmaking, right? No. So when you go over to PC from console, you will start fresh, which is gold 5/silver 1. And then you work your way from there. I was in champ lobbies last season, but not this
Love Dex,
season.
bro.
Also, thanks for subs from Guy Ladouche and Breedax, the Prime. Yeah, from what I can tell with this person, nothing wrong here. You are facing the lobbies you should be facing. This is just a confusion of not understanding how ranked 2.0 works. Okay. Does anyone else claim they have the issue where they are facing only diamonds and champs when they should not be?
I just love Dex, bro.
This actually looks like good
Taking money
matchmaking.
out of
Something
Vito's
must be
pocket.
wrong. True. And so dumb, why even have visible rank at all if it isn't the score that matters? I'll never understand UB's decision there. It's just to convince people to play more. That's it. Thanks for 6 months. Be back in a ketamine. Taking money out of Bezos' pocket. Let's go. I'm facing silvers and I'm bronze and I miss copper. Nothing wrong with that. I am emerald. If you're emerald, that's why you're facing diamonds. I'm not even going to bother looking that up because... How does it show the ranks? I guess you can see it here. Emerald is 1 rank off diamond. Of course you're going to face diamonds. That's fine. Also, if you're in emerald, you're very likely to play against people or with people who are diamond, who play with their champ friends, which just combines all the elo. I think people are way too like set on emerald being very different than diamond or champ. It's basically the same thing. The difference between emerald and diamond is like almost nothing, and then champ is just higher diamond. It's literally just like top 10,000 diamond. Would you mind giving a rundown of how hidden MMR should get? Okay, so here's the basics. Again, your visible rank does not matter. I am gold 3. That doesn't matter. It is just a battle pass. I am working through the ranks. So, with hidden MMR, since this doesn't matter, I matchmake off of my hidden MMR, which, as far as we're able to tell, Ubisoft bases your hidden MMR off of your highest rank you've ever achieved. Now, for myself, if I look at my match history or my season history, the highest rank I ever achieved was champion. So, that is why whenever I play ranked... Let me swap this to ranked. That's why whenever I play ranked, every lobby is all diamonds and champs. Actually, that only shows their current rank. If I go to this match history, it shows highest. But here you see champ, diamond, diamond. Actually, wait, that's unranked. No, that is ranked. Oh. Oh, is that because of Kit? Yeah, we were with Kit. This one was a weird lobby. But anyways, so champ, champ, diamond, champ, champ, diamond, diamond. Champ, 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 champ. So everyone's champ. Your hidden MMR is based off of your highest rank. And then it can fluctuate, but we don't really understand how that works because Ubisoft refuses to explain that. From my understanding, if I'm in champ, but I don't want to be champ and I wanted to change my hidden MMR, I would have to lose like 90% of my games to finally go down to diamond. Not ideal. No one's going to naturally do that, so it just kind of sucks. No, matchmaking with a squad does not go off the highest ranked player in the squad. That's what it should be. I've been saying that for a long time, that they should matchmake off the highest rank, but they choose not to. They don't like doing that for whatever reason. It would be perfectly fine, but Ubisoft does not want to do that. Does the hidden MMR take into account non-ranked games? No. Your unranked hidden MMR and your ranked hidden MMR are completely separate. Because if I play with someone who has never played unranked before, ever, and we take them into unranked, we get the easiest lobbies ever. Because their hidden MMR and unranked is like 0. So even though I'm a champ and hidden MMR for unranked, bring in a new person, easiest lobbies in the world. Thanks for sub banger hanger. So me going up 60 to 100 MMR while being in silver means I'm not silver. Yes. So, I don't know if we'll be able to see it much. If we go back to my last season, which I think I only stopped at diamond, you'll be able to understand it a bit. So, you know what? I'm just going to do this in the browser. This will be easier. So with hidden MMR, when I scroll back far enough, you can see at the beginning of the season, every match I was winning, I was earning 122, 122, -8 on a loss. I get to bronze, that goes down to 121. I'm still only losing -8. I'm now in bronze 2, 120, 120. I go to silver, it's still high, it's like at the 120s, but it's slowly trickling down. And as I go through silver, it goes down to like 116. And then now I'm in gold. It's now going down to about 110 on average. And as I go through gold more, it now goes down to 105 in platinum. And then when I get to the top of platinum, I'm only gaining 92. And then now that I'm in emerald, it starts to drop really quickly. Because again, the system's trying to get me to my hidden MMR rank as quick as possible. So now that I'm in emerald, that's only 2 ranks off of my hidden MMR, it goes from gaining 90 to 88, 76, 65, 55, and it just keeps dropping off as quick as it can. So whenever you get close to your hidden rank, you'll start to only earn like 20 elo per match. And you can see that I was in diamond and I was still gaining 32. I'm sure if I played another match in diamond, it probably would have been like plus 25 and then gone down to plus 20 over time. And then once you finally reach the rank that you should be or right below it, your hidden MMR, or your gain and your losses are about the same. So you'll gain 20, lose 20, gain 20, lose 20 type of thing. So that's how you can kind of tell what your rank is. As long as you're still gaining 100 plus, you're not even close to your hidden MMR. It's my first season hitting gold. Is it normal to see emeralds in your lobby? I'm pretty new to ranked. I just thought it was weird. Smoky Fox, tell me what your Ubisoft name is, and I'll explain it. I'm peak gold 5 and I'm versing high plats. Papa Bugs, you can also tell me your username and I'll explain it. We'll look through some more people. Because if you're peak gold 5, you've never been higher than that, facing high plats and emeralds is a little bit high, but not impossible. And we can analyze why you would be facing them. Okay, we'll do you first since you responded first. Pop Bugs with a dot. You did peak in gold 5, but that was only last season and this season. That was 112 matches though, so it's very likely that is your hidden MMR is gold 5. Actually, no, your hidden MMR should be higher. So you're still gaining 39 per match and losing 20. So you should be more in like gold 2, gold 3. That would be my guess. But in your lobbies, you're not really facing any plats. You have 1 plat on the enemy team. Most of your lobbies seem good otherwise. Like you're facing gold 3s who are losing 23 elo, which means that they are hard stuck gold 3. I don't think your matchmaking is that broken or anything. You are facing gold lobbies. You'll sometimes get, okay, so in this one we have 1 platinum, which is Geneva, and then 1 emerald. I can't really show you Geneva because my face cam's blocking it, but you have these 2 people, but then they kind of cancel each other out. So you have an emerald 5 and someone who's an emerald 3/diamond. Very likely they're probably queuing with someone in this group. So Small Cloud, aka Geneva, could be queuing with Swervin, Milky Minister, Aloe Work. Let's take a look. Swervin. So he plays with Swervin, who... Let me just make sure no one else he's playing with. Nope. So he plays with Swervin, who has a slightly lower MMR, which means that the lobby is being skewed a bit more. So this is like a gold/plat lobby. and he's just playing with a friend who brings down the elo a little bit because he's a diamond. And then, so overall, yours looks fine. I see no problem with it. And you're Smoky Fox, but you should be on console. I don't know how it works now that everything's like interlinked. Because you've never played before. Name any, did I spell it different or wrong? No. Oh, what? Bro. Wait, what? What is going on? Not working for some reason. Whole hidden MMR thing explains why I get like plus 20 to like plus 10 in a match. Yeah, so the plus 10 is where it starts to get really annoying. I don't have it as a history or recent example for myself because I don't play ranked much. But once you start only gaining like 20, if you go past your hidden MMR, usually what they'll start doing is make you gain even less. So normally you gain 20, lose 20, and you're even. You go past, suddenly you're only gaining 10, and you could be losing 20. So the system's trying to pull you back. And in a perfect world, sure, that's a good system because then it forces you to be a lot better so that you can rank up. But all it instead does is mean that you have to somehow maintain a like 75% win rate to rank up, which is just not feasible. Even if you are getting better, to like have to maintain 75%, not possible for most people. So it is a very shitty system. Still wait for Smokey. See if I can find out what their actual name is or how to actually pull up their account. There's only one time I saw an emerald. It's not all the time. I'm just confused how I even saw an emerald in my lobby. Weird. Account's not pulling up for some reason, but if it was only one time, it's very likely someone just played with their friend and they brought an emerald into the lobby. Because, for example, let's pull up border. Okay. Actually, I'll pull it up in here again so you can see the max ranks. So, if we go to my recent matches and we pull up border. Fuck, I gotta pull it up here. If we go to my recent matches and pull up border, you can see that this whole lobby is a little odd. We have Kit in here who's peak platinum 1, and most people in this lobby probably would be like, why is there a platinum in our lobby? Like, we're so used to diamonds and champs. And also for us, we're like, why is there a gold on the enemy team? Probably because they're queued with a friend. So it can go both ways. You can either bring a high ranked player lower into your lobby, or sometimes you can bring a low ranked player higher into like your lobbies. It goes both ways. It all just depends on matchmaking and who they end up pairing you against. Yeah. I think I've reviewed enough and made my point. Hopefully people understand, because what is the most annoying to me is that as far as I am aware, they do not explain this at all. Let's look through. Actually, okay, so they say it here. They actually explain rank and skill. This took them 2.5 years to add this. I've been telling them to add this for a while. So it took them 2.5 years to add an extra screen that says what your rank is and what your skill is. This, I think, terrible, because instead of putting it like you click more info and it says it right away, you have to go to how it works, and then you have to find the right tab, and then you look at it. That's not how it should work. And here, I assume, yeah, matchmaking uses skill, not rank, to create teams. This is too hidden. It literally needs to be like you go to hover over rank, and just a big box says, you know, there's skill, and then there's rank. but they don't do that. They refuse to actually like tell people. They keep hiding it, and I've been telling them for a while. You need to put it like right in front of people's faces, going like, "This is how it works," and they don't want to do it. I don't know. Pisses me off. So let me pull something up for a report I made earlier that I forgot to include. What happened to Evan? Evan, I think he was just tired or just like I'm sieged out right now. He just hopped off. I don't have any friends that play Siege, so I think I'm good on the higher, lower entrapment. What does that mean? I don't get what that means. Also, thanks for the prime sub from Dobby. Why am I facing Emerald when I'm peak bronze? Alright. We'll do one more. How do I pronounce your name? Kakayar. What is your username and what platform? I sincerely doubt that as a peak bronze you are facing emeralds. Or there's more to it. Alright, Kayer. You're peak bronze, but you've only played 14 matches. You haven't actually established a true rank. Because that's like dipping your toes in the water and then being like, yeah, I went for a swim. And yeah, you're still gaining 115 elo. So you are not actually a bronze player. This is, again, the difference between rank and skill. So your rank says bronze, but your skill is much higher. I assume based off some stats. So you have a lifetime 1.3 KD. The hidden MMR, I don't know exactly, again, how it works, but they have explained that they use, like, they look at your stats as you're playing and ranking up. Or not ranking up, but like playing more and leveling up. And then they try to determine what hidden MMR you should be assigned. And the base point is silver 1 and gold 5, but it fluctuates. I see you've also played on console. As far as I'm aware, that does not affect it. I see that you reached emerald on console, but I played on console after reaching like champ on PC, and I was in gold lobbies. So I don't think playing from one system to another affects it. I think it's just much more likely that you just have a high KD and high stats, and they're like, you're probably better than a gold. That would be my guess. But you need to play more to see what your actual rank is. I don't know how you have no rank after 4 matches played this season. Oh, but it says you have no matches played. Yeah, so you need to play more. You can't just play 10 matches and be like, wow, I should not be facing these people. Because, yeah, based off you still gaining 115, you're probably going to be put into emerald or plat. And clearly you have the game knowledge. Like, you shouldn't be complaining about facing emeralds, because if you played on console and you got to emerald, you know a lot about Siege. You know a lot about the game. It shouldn't be that different. You're just not going to have the aim. That's about it. So, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Okay, we're done with that now. Time for unranked. I'll probably play one more and then hop off. That will be the plan for now. Oh, and then I do need to remember after stream, I need to think about what I want to do with the Azami codes and how I want to give them away. Whether I would like to do a Azami video competition. I think that would be good because it would incentivize people to watch and see if they got chosen or whatever, but I don't know. So chat, in case you missed it earlier, Dark Zero sent me a few codes for their Azami bundle, which is really nice. And they said I can give it away however I want. And I was like, what if we do a competition where people submit their best clips as Azami, and then as a community we rate them, and then the top 2 get the codes, because I only have 2 codes. I'm gonna mute this guy. Is there anything about Rank 2.0 that you like? The rewards. The rewards are literally the only thing... Okay, I'm muting this guy. The rewards are literally the only thing that was good, but they didn't need to do Rank 2.0 for that. They could have just done that in Ranked 1.0. So it's not even a Rank 2.0 change. Came from Xbox High says Gold 2, it only shows Gold 3, but anyways, it came to PC and got paralyzed a few years ago. Wait, what? Oh, I thought you were... Okay, I shouldn't laugh. I thought you were saying Siege paralyzed you, and then you said the dock, and I was like, what did dock do to you? I see, I see. I mean, going from console, which is an easier platform, to PC, and having these difficulties, and still getting to silver, I'd still say is... That's pretty good. And that also means that there are a lot of people, able-bodied people, with both hands, who are doing worse than you. So you're doing more with one hand than people do with 2. God, I hate this. Why does it always try to make me spin around? I hear someone over there. He's 1 HP. The shotgun saved him. I sold all my celebration packs for 82k. Oh, like the black ones as well. What's the celebration packs at now? Do you know why sometimes after you lose a sequence of games you earn around 15 points on a win, and after entering a win streak you start earning 20 plus again? There were some people who were trying to like analyze it and test to see if what they were saying was true, but apparently winning streaks does affect how much you gain. But this is all stuff that, like, again, Ubisoft doesn't really explain, so we don't know for sure. And it's just a guessing game. They're at 1,400 now. It's actually less than I thought they would be. They were at 1,800 the other day when I looked at them. I'm so mad about people abusing the obsidian and chroma method. I mean, I think it was pretty obvious. I even was going to make a video on it. I was going to be like, I was just going to go through and buy all of the skins and then show like how much money I made off of it, but I was like, that's a lot of effort. What sucks about them doing that though is that it means that prices are going to go down, which then means that prices for the packs are going to go down because there's less valuable stuff in there. And it would be cheaper for people to buy obsidian from the marketplace than it would be to get it from a celebration pack. So I think we're going to see some, like, because of the, you know, I don't want to call it an exploit. It's not an exploit. But the abusing of selecting basically what skin you want and selling it. It just means that the prices of the packs are going to start to drop as items become less valuable. But then once the packs, you know, become rare again and run out, suddenly they're going to spike up again. Because, like, there's only so many packs. So once people buy those skins and don't sell them, suddenly you need more supply, and there's not enough supply. There you go. What lobby am I in? Why? Why are there 2 champs and 2 emeralds on the enemy team? Meanwhile, I have a silver and a gold in my team. This is the matchmaking that doesn't make sense. Unranked sometimes. Also, I think I missed the sub from Sir Wolf. Thank you, Sir Wolf. Although I'm surprised that people were able to do that with the celebration packs, because there's a lot of items in the celebration packs that you can't buy on the marketplace. Isn't there like 20 racer skins? Maybe beforehand. Because I wanted to do that with the original celebration packs. I was going to go through and buy all of the really cheap stuff, so I didn't get them from celebration packs. But I was like, there's 1,300 items on the list. Like, I don't want to do that. I just didn't. Oh, that was my 1 free kill. Gone. Like a fart in the wind. I didn't realize Pro League is on. Maybe I will end stream after this, because when Pro League is on, I don't like trying to compete with Pro League for viewership. To be fair, Ace, while I understand telling people they should have done whatever, that's also like, you know, a lot of people are casual gamers. They're not keeping tabs on all this and being like, oh, I know all the items that are coming out to the packs and doing all this. Like, a lot of people just play the game and don't really care. And are just like, oh, I just want a cool skin. But it'd be like, oh, you should just be in the know and like follow all this. It's like a lot of people just don't. I understand the frustrations. Bro, the timing. As soon as I finally go for it, he punches it. I hate it here. Everyone already got their drops too. You'd be surprised how many people leave drops until the last minute. I remember people got so mad at me last year. It was during the Doctor's Curse ones. People got so pissed at me because they were like, I didn't get all the drops. I'm like, bro, the drops were on for 3 weeks. If you didn't get them, that's on you. And they were like, well, how was I supposed to know? I'm like, I don't know, at this point, like, if it's been around for 3 weeks and you've been in China, that's on you. Again, I know what we just said, like, not everyone's always in the know or keeping times and stuff, but I'm like, if you don't know about the drops, you can't complain to me like that I'm the reason you didn't get the drops. It's like, you weren't there. Should have called everyone personally. True. You're crying baby downstairs. And it's not me for once. Let's go, chat. Big dub. You didn't text me about the drops. You know, there was I think it was like a company that was sponsoring people to do this, because I know a lot of Siege creators were doing it, where people wanted like a personal connection. So creators would put out like a thing being like, here's my phone number, you can text me. And it was basically a way for creators to like mass text people and make it feel like you're friends, but you're not. Because like I know I got like another creator who was doing it to explain it to me, and he's just like, yeah, like in the system it tells you when their birthday is, so you can send automatic happy birthday texts, and then they think that their favorite creator is texting them happy birthday, and then every time you post a video you can send it out to everyone and just text them and be like, hey, here's this video. So I remember when that was happening, I was just like, maybe I could use this in some way. And the way I would be able to use it is be like, hey, I have Twitch drops on right now if you want to come watch. But then it's basically just like signing up for a mailing list, and everyone hates those. Oh. It's like, I'll drink water after this. I'm gonna go fight this person right at the door. Hut, 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 hut. Nope. Thank you, IQ. I hear someone. Oh, he just got bodied. Last one's above. I heard him. I heard. Ah! I got team killed. He just shot me in the back of the head. Not the head. He downed me and then I got blown up. I'm assuming he's trying to say Blackbeard. We're gonna hope for the best. I hope that didn't just turn toxic very quickly. Am I going for champ this season? Probably not. I don't really care. I don't care about ranked. The only time I want to play ranked is when we have a stack on and people are wanting to play ranked. Then I'm like, okay, let's do it. And there's no cheaters. But as soon as we start facing cheaters, I'm like, this isn't worth it. And yes, I can get them live banned, which is cool and all, but I'm like, it's still just wasting time. And at this point, I hate to sound like a fucking 80s stock trader, but like, time is money. If I'm wasting an hour of my stream playing against cheaters so I get banned, like, I can only make so many videos about me banning cheaters before they get stale, right? So I'm like, I could be getting content, but instead I'm just doing dick all. And where's Bagel? Bagel's downstairs. He's just a baby. Chilling downstairs. God, this is a far spawn peak. I'm not gonna lie, I thought the first shot was a headshot, so I kind of stopped shooting. That's on me. I think I just completely misjudged what I shot at. I don't think I got scammed, I think I'm just blind. Random headshot. Ooh, almost died there. Honestly, I thought I headshotted her with like the third or fourth shot, but I think I was hitting her hair. Thanks for sub Q8, Jacob. Devs are tired of getting KD shamed in their own games, so they remove the ability to see other people's KD. I mean, I know you're joking, but if people are actually wondering why, the reason why they removed seeing KD and rank and everything was because people were immediately giving up on matches and complaining a lot online, being like, "How is this fair? My teammate has a 0.2 KD and the enemy teammate has, or the enemy team has a 1.9." So they just give up and leave the game. Because honestly, a big part of Siege, which I think not enough people give credit to, it's a lot of mental warfare. And a lot of people in Siege especially give up as soon as they think the stats are, or like the odds are against them. The amount of people I've seen in like unranked or even ranked that give up because, like, let's say I have my champ background in unranked or in ranked, if my KD is like 1.2 or something, they might give up. Or like we see team or enemies with like 1.5s and people are like, no, they're cheating. It's like they just give up so quickly. So like hiding those stats is actually pretty important to save the mental. Now people see with R6 tracker, but when it was widely available to everyone, it was real bad. Amount of renown you gain now? Terrible. So the people that says kill siege, I don't know what that means. Are people doing an anti-hashtag and saying kill siege instead of save siege? I have not heard of that. Is anyone gonna go this way? Probably not. I couldn't see him anymore. He backed up. I think I just got peekers advantaged. I stopped shooting because I couldn't see him, and then I just died to nothing. People say 10 years is too much for it. I still have no idea what you're talking about. Kids today can't stand to get humbled in a lobby that's better than them rather complain and quit than actually learn the game. I think there's a lot more to it than just that. Well, I think people in general nowadays are just impatient. They want to get stuff over with as quick as possible. The amount of people I've had complaining in my Twitch chat because the drop is 2 hours is insane. Like, 2 hours is not that long. Over 2 weeks, you just leave the stream on in the background, you get it in 1 day. And people are like, it should be like 1 minute. It's like, no, like, the Gen Alpha kids just have zero patience. Gen Z too. And so people use macros constantly because they can't control recoil. And honestly, now that we're talking about it, it wouldn't surprise me if that's also why people cheat, like just straight up cheat in games, because they don't want to spend that time to learn the game and get better. They just want it to be better right away. Or watch drops that take 13 hours. Now that's crazy. I can fully understand that for the consumer, for you guys, that is crazy. But as a content creator, I'm like, that would be amazing. I would love that. Do you know how amazing it would be to have crazy inflated viewership for like 2 weeks, for the full 2 weeks, because people take that long to get the drops, versus now the weapon skin drop is apparently only 2 hours instead of the 3 it was supposed to be. So it's day 2 now, and my viewership has already gone down by 50% compared to what it was before, like yesterday. So like, imagine if it took 13 hours and then people had to watch for like multiple days just to get it. That would be amazing as a content creator. It would suck for you guys. TikTok ruined our attention span to 20 seconds. TikTok didn't do that. You guys did that. Oh, all right. Chat, that is going to be it for today. I was going to go longer, but I didn't realize Pro League is on. I'll look at some stuff and I'll try to evaluate and determine. So basically, again, just to reiterate, I want to try to do some type of competition where you guys can win an Azami Dark Zero bundle since I have extra codes for this. I want to do like best Azami clips and then maybe have chat vote on them. So I'll try to think of a way we can do this. Okay? Because like the easiest but dirtiest method would be to watch all the clips, number them, and then have chat at the very end vote for their favorite. But like if we watch more than 20, people are going to forget so many clips. So then the other thing I was thinking of is tournament style, where like let's say I get 32 clips and I have each clip paired against another clip. We watch them and then we choose our favorite of the two, and then like goes through a tournament bracket. But then towards like actually even after the first round, we'd have to be rewatching a lot of clips, which I feel like wouldn't be as interesting. Because then we're rewatching the same stuff over and over again. And I think people will get bored. But, I mean, chat seems to like that, so maybe we'll do that. The issue, though, how do I choose the top 32 clips that just get automatically put into the tournament? I don't know. I'll have to think about this. I'll put some thought into it, and then maybe this weekend we'll try to decide something and then post about it. Okay? Alright. Chat. I'll head out. I will see you guys tomorrow for just more... What day is it tomorrow? Friday? Just more Siege. That will do ranked, but we'll probably just chill. Have fun. Okay? Sound good. Bye.